nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pump off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can.
Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big boss, you get yachts, you swing locks and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase it? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Welcome to my Mind Over Your Matter. My name is Rick. Welcome to January 21st, 2023, which is also my birthday. Well, technically, right now, I'm giving my mom fucking the worst fucking punches and freaking headbutts to the uterus right now. So, I wasn't born yet. I was born at 10:25 p.m. So at 10:25 p.m., that's the official birth time. So then we'll celebrate I don't know how I'm celebrating. I'm just gonna smoke my medicine. But welcome to the show. If you want to come on to the show, you're more than welcome to. I put out the Streamyard link there in the chat room. I can hold up to 10 people at a time. So if we so happens to reach 10 people in here, that would be a freaking miracle. That would be the first Brady Bunch pretty much show for 2023 if we could get there tonight. And the minimum is 10, well, actually the maximum is 10. So in order for us to get to the Brady Bunch moment, we have to get 9 individuals in here. So we'll see if we'll be able to do that tonight. I'm just gonna light up because it's my birthday and I can do what I want, right? It's all lit tonight. Everything's lit. Everything's on fire. Like, and actually tomorrow is the Chinese New Year too. So happy New Year's to the Chinese, and thank you for COVID. Cause yeah, whatever. But we're gonna freaking smoke. So let's go ahead and light this baby up. I went to the dispensary today and picked up some medicine and got a really good discount today because it was my birthday and I do what I want to, cry if I want to. But yeah, they gave me a really good discount today. Actually, my bill was like 169. What a number, 69, right? It was 169, and they end up giving me a $50 discount off of my purchase today. I was like, what? You kidding me? I was like, that's what's up. I was like, I was going in there with like, 180 bucks, and I was like, wait a minute, you telling me how much is it? She's like, oh, it's 118. 118? Holy shit, hold on. Let me put the rest of my money in my pocket. There's too many people in here. Okay, wait a minute. 118? Okay, cool. Here you go. Thank you very much. There's no mistakes, right? No, your receipt's in the bag. Okay, thank you. I looked at the receipt. I was like, holy shit, $50 off. That's awesome. Thank you. That's the best, pretty awesome birthday gift, from the dispensary. Shit, they should have gave me my whole order for free. But anyhow, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna beg or be choosy. I'm happy with what I got. Let's go ahead and bring in Albie into the show because he's already here. So, yo, Albie.
Hey, happy 43rd birthday, man.
Yeah, man. It's another
That's my avatar.
Another year of accomplishment.
Yeah. You like my avatar?
Yes, Lisa Lopez, no?
No, it's T-Boss.
Oh, that's T-Boss. That's the other one. Okay. Well, they all look the same. Actually, she looks a little down.
Yeah, she's saying happy birthday to you too, Rick.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. She's still alive, right? I hope so.
Yeah.
Okay, she's one of the living members of the TLC. Okay.
Yeah.
Woo. Okay, good. Yeah, because there's 2 of them are still alive, right? Just one of them just passed away. Okay, because it was just Lisa Lopez who passed away.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, they were a good group. I mean, it was good when it lasted. The 90s was just really cool music. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to those rivers and the lakes that you're used to, right?
Yeah, I like that song. I still like that. I like that Red Light Special soundtrack too.
Yeah,
and TLC 3D.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would have been nice if.
And then she started TLC Fan Mail too.
Mm-hmm. It would have been nice if Lisa didn't pass away, man. If she would have stayed alive and not.
I think that was rigged. I think that you know what? I think that accident that she'd been in Honduras. I think that was staged.
You think she's living in the jungles?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I think that was rigged.
There's wild animals in the jungle, and there's this one animal that's just wreaks like havoc. and it's Rambo.
I'm here.
What up, Rambo Master? How you doing?
I'm doing good, man.
Oh man, this is awesome. This is amazing. More people are gonna come. I know some they're stragglers. They'll come back later. But I saw the episode 4 of. I'm not watching the show, but I'm watching Rambo Master give his.
Oh, thank you.
And I will not put in any time watching Vilma. I'd rather so give my time to Rambo Master and let him tell me what's up, and I trust his opinion big time. So
Oh yeah, thank you.
I feel bad for you though in a ways, because it's kind of like, if I was to decide like on someone like being tortured from waterboarding or watching Velma, I put it on Velma, and I guarantee you'll get all the information out of the individual.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's yeah, I think waterboarding would be better, to be honest with you.
Oh man,
I think get whacked over the head with like stupidity and the same joke over and over again. You're like, ah no, oh no, and they're just like, fuck.
Oh man, it's
Here's
just
another small penis joke, and you're like, oh.
I remember I wrote a comment there.
Yeah, I responded.
And yeah, I saw, but it's the truth, right? Because they're advertising this for adults, and these are minors. The cartoon characters are minors. They're under 18. They're about 15 years old.
Yeah, they're about high school. Yeah.
Yeah, very sexual like material on there. Like it's very cringe worthy, like you would say. And the violence too. It's like, to me, I how is that like, because it's the violence and the sexual talk, but I don't want to hear sexual talk between minors.
Yeah, it would be different if they were like at least minimum like seniors and they like imply it, but they don't, because what implies that they're about 15, because I heard someone say 15, and I think about it because mainly they're on the concept of Fred's a late bloomer, and usually, this is around the time where some guys start to grow, get, tall or whatever, and some others kind of, wait, until they're like 17, 18, maybe even they're in their 20s, you know what I mean? But like, it's kind of like that time in high school where, it's not like seniors where some of them are full grown, some of them aren't, it's like the beginning stages where it's like, yeah, these guys seem like a bunch of like either freshmen or sophomores, it's like there's no way they're seniors because they don't have the priorities of seniors.
It's just, and then not in fact, but the parts that you're showing, like the writers, I don't understand how. Like, I felt like it's rushed because, like, the writing and the way the cartoon is just, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, the writing is just kind of like, it's like on par with kind of, actually, I would say below She-Hulk, because it's like, they think they're funny, because I don't believe the rumors because I think it was Caitlin Mindy, they think she's a Republican for some reason, just making this on purposely bad, for like hate views, and also to make everyone hate whatever, the norm that's going on in Hollywood. But I think they just legitimately thought they were funny.
Yeah, because, like, for instance, right? Like, I'm thinking of all the torture that I could deliver on someone, right? I'm thinking, okay, what would be worse? Watching She-Hulk twerk or watching Velma the whole series?
Oh, I gotta say, I would say Velma, because, like, She-Hulk, like, there were some moments, like, they didn't bash your head over with a joke, and if it was funny for the wrong reasons. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, they're really focusing on the trolls? Because I think on the last episode, on the season finale, they literally did a fourth wall break where she literally gets out of Disney Plus and jumps out of like the TV and is like, hey, show writers, you're not supposed to do this. Like, hey, give me some cool person, not just a troll. And they're like, oh, yeah, okay, we'll rewrite it, and it's like ironically really bad. But, there's like some parts that are kind of funny for the wrong reasons that they don't want you to laugh at.
Wow, that's
Velma, they don't make a new joke. They don't make anything bad that's new and different. It's the same bad thing, but they repeat it over and over and over again. Like I said, episode 1, the shower scene. Like, sure, they weren't new. They had like the cartoon part where, they got soap at the right places and stuff like that. But they're 15. And then literally episode 4, they're like, we'll rank all the girls. We'll rank the top 5 hottest girls and give them a police escort. And then it's like, no, you're just repeating the same thing again.
That would really mess me up, because you pointed on that on your episode, which the 5 hottest girls.
Yeah.
First of all, why 5? First of all, that's my first question. Why 5? And who's determining these hot girls?
Originally, it was supposed to be the cops, I think. It was supposed to be those crusty middle-aged guy cops or whatever. Those old guys. And then
the old cops?
Yeah, like those old cops. Yeah. What? Yeah, and then Velma said, well, you're not going to be able to determine that. And it talks about the patriarchy of some sort. And then they're like, okay, you do it. And then literally they spent like 5 minutes on the show literally making a gag about how girls were trying to show Velma how hot they were. Where it was literally like, oh, they're playing on the field, she's playing the flute, they're getting ready for, marching. And there's one girl, she tries to like pole dance on like the, like the goalpost for football. But then the goalpost falls on her or something like that. She's crushed, and funny, because she got crushed by a post. And then it's like gags like that, and I'm like, you just killed a girl on there? What? I'm like, I don't get it. And then literally, then she has the brain idea of, I got an idea. Fred's been released from prison. Let's use his white male brain to pick out girls. And he has like a whole scene where he's like calculating, and it, like the meme where it's like the lady and she has like the math equations going around her. It's like that, but with like equations, but there's like a drawing of like boobs, there's like, ass proportions going past his head, and he's like, oh, I got it. And he circles, and he's like, I'm finished. And he had this revelation of, I figured out who's the hottest. And then it's like, well, who'd you figure out's the hottest? And it's like, well, it's Daphne, G, and 3 other randos I don't really care to remember. and then it's like, okay, all right.
That's crazy. I want to say what's up to Preston Jackson real quick. Doc Illusions might be coming by a little bit later, so stay tuned. That's my that's one of my really good friends of mine. He's 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 into the cult, and actually he is in a cult. So he's a cultist, and he's into that the darkness. So with light you have dark. You can't live without both. So
I admire Dark Illusion, Rick, and I use his teachings as a guidance and him as a mentor. But I keep wanting to get his Discord. If you don't mind if I ask him for his Discord.
Yeah, when it comes through, because you have to get it through from him. You know what I mean? Because he more than give it to you. It's just I keep my conversations with him very platonic. It's like with him, I don't like bothering him, and he doesn't really bother me unless we're gonna do a show together, and it's one of these like on his channel. Maybe we'll do Eclipse of Twilight number 6 soon, because we have a little series going between me and him, and you could watch Rambo and maybe partake if you want. Very knowledgeable, very smart, very book smart, very like he'll surprise you. He's magical. He's a good friend of mine. I known him for years and years and years. And he's good people, so he'll stop by later. And his girlfriend too. His girlfriend is one of my good friends too. I know her for years too. They got together because not really because of me, but I was kind of like a part of them getting together. I was like kind of like a because I was. It's a story. I'll tell it during their wedding when if they get married. I'll say the story because I'll never forget it because my friend was asking me, oh, what do you feel? What do you think? What should I do? Like I was like, should go, because like she was in Jersey, he's in Pennsylvania, and yeah, and she was asking me a whole bunch of questions, because I was like her psychic. So she was like, asking me all this stuff, and I'm like, go and have fun. Okay, just go and have fun. It's gonna be, just be careful because it's another city and stuff like that. But with him, I don't feel anything bad. I feel, good energy. Just gotta, trust me what I say, And pretty much she went for it, and now they're together. And I like to say that I was a kind of a percentage of them getting together.
Cool.
Yeah, it was cool. It was just good. And if they get married, I'll make sure I'll say that story. It's like I played a role in this, and my other friend too. She handled the male. I handled the female. And it both worked because whatever she told him, and I never asked what she told him. I never asked him neither because I don't need to know what they said. I just need to focus on the girl and let her know what I feel and what I'm feeling from this and everything, and give her like the coaching. It's like two football teams going at it, and yeah, and they ended up in a tie, and they're together. So it's a good thing. So I'm happy for them. But yeah, I'm kind of like a matchmaker too. Yeah, you just show me the picture of the person, and I'll tell you if it's worth or not worth it. If it's like if the person is an opportunistic person, if this person is a kind-hearted person, or if the person is just a plain old fucking bitch, I'll just let you know straight up without hesitation. And all I need is that connection and a picture, hearing their voice, stuff like that. I connect. It's like a connection. It's like whoop, whoop. That's worse than Velma. I just did.
No, trust me.
At least I was like pretty cool about it because I had the joint in my finger. But
oh yeah.
Damn, I can't believe Shaggy's not going to be smoking.
I know that'd be way too stereotypical though.
It's okay. This is my thing, right? His origins. He's a pothead.
Yep.
And that's why he acted the way he acted in the cartoons, because he was always fucking high. He didn't smoke on the cartoon, but he definitely did before.
Yeah, he did.
He was like, hold on, let me finish this joint. Okay, start recording. And
why is the mystery machine so smoky back here? Scooby? Shaggy?
And you know what's bothering me too, because they're saying about this killer, right? There's a killer.
Yep. There's a killer that kills the popular girls by basically cutting their head out and scooping their brain. Basically, kind of like how Dr. Frankenstein, had like his stitches on his head, just kind of like that. We're just
okay. My thing is that back in the days in the old Scooby-Doo, they were solving mysteries, and they were trying to figure out who did, what, and they weren't. Okay, I understand this is probably a prequel, but
it supposedly is. I don't count it as a prequel.
But I don't. But it's not in a sense. And then I try to picture in, because I put everything together, right? The cartoon, the movie, and like Freddie Prinze Jr. was Fred, and you had all these other actors. I forgot the other one, Shaggy. What's his name? No, Shaggy from the movie, the Scooby-Doo. He's the one that he was in the original Scream. He was the
Scrappy. Was he like the little? Wait.
Yeah, well, you seen Scooby Doo the movie, right?
Yeah.
Like I just don't remember his name. This is where I need my friend Anton because he knows a lot about movies. It's like I just have to describe it to him, and he'll start naming the characters' names and who was in the movie and so forth. I'm like, that's why you're cool. Because I can't
Exactly
really,
what to do.
yeah, because I can't remember all those fucking names. I'm like, it's too much, you know. But the point of it is that um, it's just they fucked him up because they made him black, okay, and then
Yeah.
he has these dreads, but it's not dreads. It's like kind of look like what was those stupid guys, the twins,
The Brock. Wait, there's twins. I can't think of
the
them.
one that's like the Island Boys
Yeah.
type of looking, you know, with the hair like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah, that meme.
Or the
Like,
Island
I'm an
Boys,
island
I'm an
boy.
island boy. I'm gonna whatever play with my toys. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just here sitting in the pool with my brother too. Like what? And you actually made money off of that?
Yeah.
Like I have a chance. I have a chance. I don't know how.
I feel like at that rate, anyone has a chance because all you gotta do is break the mold somehow. That's what I kind of learned because I studied the algorithm for fun, and it's like there's specific things you do to edge yourself because for example, there's a few things I did actually because I think when we check the statistics, I wonder if it should be consistently the same right now. But last time I checked, I actually have a decent diversity of people. Actually, I think 1% of my audience was German, for example, but I got 1.3K views so far.
Okay, that's what's up.
So far from the past month.
All
But
right.
basically, about 1,000 of those views from the last 3 videos or whatever, 4 videos. But basically, apparently, 1.1K of them were unique visitors too.
Okay.
So it wasn't like anyone was repeat cyclically watching these quite a lot. So it was what I did was I realized if you use a lot of strong words, not swear words, but just strong adjectives, for example, I used the word stupid, and I capitalized it, and I used the word ugh, and that bumped your video in the algorithm because people see words like that and they think, ooh, that's a strong reaction. Let's see,
Yeah, it's just the fuck the algorithm from my side, but
oh yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna see. I'm just seeing if it works because I'm yeah, let's try it. I find it
yeah,
very interesting.
you
It's
can
like
do
a
that.
puzzle.
Yeah, keep going the way you're going. I'll tell you else if it's something that I'll be like, I would just change the screenshot from the HBO stops the last episode you just did.
Yeah.
Catering to the pedals. I wouldn't use Biden and the little girl because
I'll probably edit that out.
yeah,
Out.
just
I literally just for some reason that just reminded me of him so much because I don't know why. I think it was from our stream last night.
yeah, it's just because
Some people won't associate with it, so I'm probably gonna swap it to a random
Velma shit. Just put a Velma shit.
Yeah.
It's not that. It's not the viewer. It's just YouTube is funny.
Oh yeah, YouTube is probably not gonna like that one. For example.
They're funny and yeah, Biden's sniffing this girl, and this girl looks like she wants to run away.
Oh yeah,
and it's true because I saw that one. I saw that. Video.
I'm keeping that clip part. I'm keeping that part in the video where I showed a picture of him though, because that's funny. Because I remember what was it? Because I saw that video. All right, that was literally all I could think of was when I watched it. I just thought, why does that remind me of the you see the photos of Biden, he's sniffing the children's hair or something like that, and it's and you're like, wow, what?
It's a creep. He's just so creepy, man. He is a creep. I saw him do it. I was watching the news at the time, and I saw they had a conference, and he went in for a fucking what what's going on here? Like, are you serious? Like, dude, and then I saw a collective video of all the times he did it to other people, a lot other females, and it was very disturbing. I was very disturbed by not only by the young ones, but even the adults too. He would like go and sniff their hair, and the lady's married, and her husband's like right there, and he's like I don't know. He think he's a bloodhound or something.
There we go. I changed it. There we go. Actually, while I'm at it, I gotta add a photo.
Yeah, just
I gotta edit my avatar because I need to add something. I should have something.
Your avatar's good. Like I like the way you have your channel set up.
Yeah, I need
So
the.
it's
I was saying
like,
the photo
it's
on the
you.
photo on the stream. So when I log it, when I quickly turn the cam off, so I can see because
Which
I
one?
gotta figure out a ventilation system with this mask right now because like my lenses fog up because like I'm used to the mesh where it doesn't do that.
Okay.
Mesh fogs up. What mesh? I used
So
to have
you need
mesh, but now it's lenses, like actual lenses, and there's like I have it like sealed tight, so it's like
you know
it fogs up.
you, you know what you need to do?
Windshield wipers.
You need to spit on it.
Yeah, I need a stid.
Spit on it and then wipe it clean with a napkin. That's what when you go diving and we go like well when I was younger, we used to go diving and for our gargles we spit on it and we wipe it like we put the spit all around the inside and then we clean it with a napkin and it doesn't fog up.
Oh yeah.
It's the best like this just like this fiber
We'll try
it's
that.
just, yeah it's last resort that's because you could get Windex or whatever to do it but spit is actually best. I don't know, it's just I learned that from scuba diving. But that's like my Florida days. I do miss Florida but I don't miss it. I don't miss like spring break. I don't miss the crazy snowbirds that used to come down. Um, yeah. I mean, Florida's all right. It's just I was born there. I was born in Miami.
Yeah.
Miami, Florida. And you live your whole life in Miami and it's like I already lived my life in paradise, and I have my moments there. And now I'm in Connecticut, and it's like these are my days up here. This is what I like to be in the cold and and not have too much craziness. But it
That's
just
fair.
yeah, up here it's very. I mean, besides all the killings and the murders and stuff like that,
Oh, that's
like,
nothing.
like every other city. I mean, shit, you had in Idaho, 4 people get slaughtered. Is Brian Kovich, whatever. I described him, his whole description, and before he even got arrested and everything, I did a show,
Oh yeah.
and I started talking about it, and my friend was with me on Dark Illusions, and so we started talking. And I started feeling these, I started seeing these images, and I just was saying, look, this guy is in his 20s, and he's athletic. He's not built. He's just athletic built, and there was some other stuff that I said that matched him.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I was like, yeah, he's a white guy too, and like I saw him, dressed all black, and I described the whole thing like on my show, and it's and I saw how he killed them. It's just really wild.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's I like I've never seen so much blood like that. I mean, I seen before because I worked in the ER, and
Oh yeah.
I seen like someone like coming in they put him in they put him in isolation. We had like an isolation unit, and it had like the glass doors and all that. And he was in there screaming and like something. I don't know what the fuck. He was just going crazy, right? Next thing you know, like he starts throwing up blood everywhere. And then they start calling Code Blue, and I so happened I was in the ER at the time because I worked in the morgue, so like I was lucky to be there, and I was like, oh, they're requesting for blood. I was like, I looked at the she was like a dispatcher at the and because it's like a middle area, and she was usually was the one that made the calls, like for Code Blue or for anything like, and if they needed blood, like she would call for it. I looked at her, I was like, you think this dude's gonna like this dude's throwing blood everywhere, like The Exorcist.
Yeah.
I'm going to go get my paperwork. She was like, all right, I'm gonna call it, but I think you're right. I said, yeah, I'm gonna get my paperwork. So I went to get the paperwork. They called for the blood, but he by the time the blood came to the ER, he was already dead.
Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been fortunate not to see that much blood relatively in my life. So
man, imagine just and it's thick too, and it's just everywhere. It was just how like worse than The Exorcist. It was just blood everywhere, and I was like,
crazy.
and the doctor had blood all over his fucking his coat and his clothes and his shoes. I was like, Doc, you don't have to go. You're gonna get someone to cover because. Like he left, like he took off all his shit. He took off. He was like, yeah, and he took a shower because they had showers there. So he took a shower, and I was like, dude, he's crazy. The only thing he was walking around was with his socks because his shoes were just ruined, and he didn't want to leave. So, but I had to do the paperwork, and then he had to sign off on the paperwork, and then. We had the medical examiner come pick up the body. So I just processed their license and information and finished off the paperwork. And I knew the MEs already. So I was like, all right, guys, here you go. Good luck, man. And it was like, he told me, like, I was like, what the fuck happened here? I was like, dude, you don't want to see what I saw.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
You don't want to know that I never seen so much blood. This guy was just throwing out of his body, like through his mouth and his nose, like blood everywhere. I was like, yeah.
Like, how much blood does the body really hold? And it's like really deceptive. It's like, wow, that's a lot.
It just, the thing is, like, what the fuck happened to like, did he swallow razor blades or something? Like, I don't know. What did that? Like, that was, I'll never forget that. That's embedded in my mind for the rest of my life. I was like, yeah, I just had to do the paperwork, and the body never left the isolation, so I knew who he was. I wasn't going in there because, like, it's just no. And when they came out with the body, I just had, slipped the tag in the foot and made sure the ME, saw it, and peace out. I was done. I was happy. I was like, here, bye.
Oh, man. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that would be very traumatizing.
Yeah, because it's just... It is. No, it's just, when that happened, every time, when emergency happens, we had, like, because I was always in the ER, like, they will have to close the curtains. We all have to close the curtains, and nobody can come on the highway, and the car the highway, but it was kind of like a track, like an Olympic track. So the middle is where the doctors and the nurses and, your drugs and all that shit, that's where it was in the middle. And then along the outside was all the patient rooms, like in the emergency. And the emergency room wasn't that big. It was just, just enough for like, I think like 25 patients. So, I mean, it wasn't that big. And I saw a lot of crazy shit in there. Not a lot.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. It's just, This one guy, I had to process him. He was in a bike accident and just ripped up his whole. It was just not for the faint of heart. I looked at him. I had to look at him. I had to, he. Oh man! And then I saw the helmet, and I was like, and then I was like, looked at he was missing the side of his body.
Oh wow!
So I was like, did the paperwork on it and everything, but then I had the police, because they were there. And I was like, continue your investigation here, because, I'll do the paperwork and stuff, and I'll just come back. 'Cause he had a lot of stuff like on his body, and like he went to the medical examiner too. So,
oh yeah,
we said those type of accidents, bike accidents. If it's like a car accident with death, that's a family member request for a medical examiner for, let's say, a loved one that like mother or father and they're still like at a young age and then they die or something. Then they send them out. If the family requests for it. But other than that, everyone goes to the funeral home.
That's not a good day.
Everyone goes to the funeral home. In my end, you're either dealing with the funeral home with me or you're dealing with the medical examiner. I didn't deal with the living. I dealt with the dead.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say, what was your specific role when you worked in ER? Kind of like.
No, I was just floating around in there because I worked in the morgue.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I wasn't getting any bodies, So it's like I wanted to see what was coming in because I walked the hospital. I saw everybody. I'm like, nobody's fucking dying.
Well, that's good. That's always good if you don't have bodies at the morgue.
Yeah. Well, there's days that I had too many bodies.
Oh yeah.
But it's like, it's very freaking. I saw a spirit too. I used to see this one ghost that used to go walking back and forth from the morgue, next to the elevators, and I saw him. And I was like, huh. I went like that. I was just like, huh. Because I used to see ghosts when I was little. I have so many shows talking about it, but yeah, I don't mind saying it again. But I used to see spirits when I was little and went through a lot. I'm just, I don't know. I don't want to talk about the whole thing, but I already did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Rambo. I'll tell you, eventually.
Oh yeah, we got to work up to that.
I got 300 and almost 400 videos on YouTube. So there's several that I talk about with me and stuff. So I've done a lot of those.
Oh man,
they're in there, man. There's a lot of videos, man.
There's a lot. I saw, on your what was it, your channel? You got a lot. Because I remember when I saw in the comments at first, you're like, "Oh, come to my stream," and I'm like, "Wait, I gotta see this guy first." So I come like, dang, that's a lot of videos. Oh wow. Well, you guys been grinding.
Yeah, over 400 in there. Over and
yeah,
I don't mind
15th.
Yeah, I don't mind pushing, and right now, my audience is very little. It's because I just got back on YouTube.
I can imagine. Yeah, because you said, what was it? You got back in was it October or something? Or November?
November.
Yeah, because that was kind of when I started. I started, I think, November 14th. I think was my first day. Well, that was when I made my channel. Actually, I think my first video was on the 16th. I think.
No, I think I did start in October. You're right. I think I started in October again, and I've been steadily trying to get the people to come back because a lot of them they just I fall off the algorithm and I'm not my channel's not really being pushed at the moment, but I gotta just keep the push, keep doing what I'm doing, and they will find me. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they will come. They will come. And like with you, like I could interview you and interview like based on your show and stuff, and that's content for you too.
Yep,
So
that is. And what was I thinking of? Because what was it I was thinking of is another thing too is I don't know if you want to edit, but I know some people do. Because what was it? I remember I had a friend who did it too. Like he used to do live streams, but what he would do is he would like take like the funny parts, like he'd take like the funny clips and he'd like compilate them together almost. As like you know what I mean?
you know how many hours I've done on here?
Probably a lot.
I
You don't have to do every video, I know that, but I know I remember they did on some of them, like the more popular ones. They would like take the funny clips or whatever, like the
because I have some real funny ones. I do have some funny ones, but like I'm thinking, right? And I go,
probably
I can imagine someone, because I don't think on YouTube they don't tell you how many hours you have filmed on YouTube.
No, I don't think they do actually, because you would have to do it yourself. But I can imagine it's quite long.
Dude, if you check over 400 shows, right, and you write down all the hours that I've done, dude, I used to do shows that were like 24 hours long, like 12 hours long. Like I used to, back in the days, man, I used to hustle. And I had a lot of people on here. Like you can go back and see, and it's like I recorded everything. So it happens when this is a pure example. If you take a long period of time off of your channel,
Yeah,
you do get throttled down.
that is correct. Yeah.
So, but then you're trying to get back on that pony.
Oh yeah, we're getting there.
Trying to get back on there, but you're gaining little by little. Like I think with this episode 5, because I see the view count is low on it, and I have a feeling it's because they're not, because you have the Biden with the little girl.
Yeah, I swapped that out already, so I swapped that out. So if you do that again, I know also my videos, they take a little bit to ramp up, it seems like, because literally when we ended the live stream yesterday, I had about 225 views, right? And then literally now I have double that now.
Now that you just changed the screen, the screen shot, you got another view.
Yeah, I literally was like, I'll just throw it on something Velma so it's more implicated. I don't know. I'm just like, I'll just throw it on there. I might change it later.
It was funny. You got that channel I sent you, right? That it was funny.
Yeah, I saw that. That was funny. And Albert, I got yours too. That was a good song. I like that.
Yeah.
I know you do. I got other songs I like to share with you as well too, but I don't want to make a new one up myself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they'll have to praise you.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I enjoyed that song though too. And I was reading the comments, and it was like, I remember I read one comment that said it took only one search warrant, and he made an entire album or something crazy like that.
Yeah.
I was like, dang, that's crazy, dude. Imagine getting like having your house raided, and you're like, I'm gonna make an album, man.
Yeah, as long as you're not copying over infringement or using it as part of the show, unless you give written consent.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they'll bother you that much, but when you play a copyrighted song that's not yours and you don't got permission from the artist or something, and you're not a fan of them majorly, then
I know that because I know also a lot of it involves, I think, when you're monetized too, because I know with Because I remember one time, well, actually, I changed it now because when I made my video, I had a 10-minute video with Fillmore and I put music on it, and there was a clip, I think. I accidentally put on there a little piece of music that was copyright claimed on it. But
Mhm.
since I'm not monetized or anything, it was like, you're fine. You can keep that on there. But I changed it anyway, but
Yeah.
yeah, I changed it anyway, but it was like, yeah, I could see that. So I've just been kind of, avoiding that anyway. But because I know if you put music in there, what is it? You if it's copyright free music, you usually put the link in the description sometimes. If it's like a specific song, you're like, hey, I use this song, reference it, and then I know you do that just to kind of for the audience. It's either that or I know they like when you get monetized, you could do like a whole license thing where you can get access, I think, to a library of some sort where you can
Like edit the music in.
yeah, where you can like get the music in there without needing to worry about getting copyright claimed every single time you try to add something to the background. But of course, with my content, I'm like, yeah, it might be easier just not to. Maybe with the snail one, when I made like the whole thing with the Fillmore, I was like, yeah, that might need a little bit of music. But when I rant, I'm just gonna keep no music because then, yeah, I'll be fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, you're gonna be. I'll tell you, you're gonna reach those numbers. So
I'm just playing. I'm playing the marathon game. We're just gonna. We're
it's
just
a
kind of working on getting motivated because this is kind of nice motivation to kind of like like it's like, well, get up, kind of do something, keep myself busy.
Oh, I can motivate you. I can get you. I'll be like a drill sergeant if you want.
Yeah, I've been having fun with it though too because it's been kind of fun doing that. Even though Velma's a bad show, it's been kind of interesting to sit there and think,
No, it's good.
why? It's funny because like I don't know what it is. It's just very weird but entertaining because it's like what I learned from 22 was how not to write a show. You know what I mean? Like I'd watch it and I'm like, this is how not to make a character. This is how not to make a hero. This is how you shouldn't have a villain. And so now what I did was like, for example, in episode 4, I thought, hey, what if I tried to think of some way to make the story more coherent? Hence why I had the idea about the cops and everything. Like, hey, instead of giving the 5 hottest girls a cop to follow them around or a bodyguard, why not put undercover cops like in episode 2, when they were trying to find who the drug dealer was? You know what I mean? Have undercover cops and have cops in like plain sight, to keep that, that big deterrent threat, but have more in the background so the killer, doesn't know if there's a cop around, but they'll know, hey, there's cops around, maybe I shouldn't do anything, and even then have, extra security. And then also maybe have a curfew, maybe say, hey, you must be 30 minutes home, you must be home within 30 minutes of dusk or something like that, to help prevent the killer from getting them at night.
It's kind of creepy, that now though you're talking about it, and I'm putting like my mind into it. Like it's fucking creepy because you see all these schools get shot up and kids are dying in school, and kids get stabbed to death in school. Just the other few weeks ago, a 6-year-old shot a teacher in Virginia.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
And, so it's like these kids, like they're saying that the cartoon's for adults, right? But
yeah, it's like
kids are watching this.
Parents are gonna let your kids watch this too. Some kids are just gonna watch this anyway for the sake of it because it's like, and I understand, but like, I know it's like, okay, you make a cartoon, or for an adult, right? And you want it to be for an adult, and I understand. But what I don't like about it is it feels like it takes the cheapest shot to make it to an adult show. It's like, what does it take to be an adult show? You need to have content that's not safe for kids. And the easiest way is to imply a lot of sex jokes, basically talk about like, like the like race concept, like that kind of stuff, and like that kind of stuff. Or nudity, that's what I'm thinking of too, like that kind of thing. And swear words.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, that's the easiest way to say, oh, this show is rated 17. I said 5 F words, and there's a scene where they're almost naked, scantily clad or something like that.
See, but that would messed up that they would have shown them naked like that.
But yeah, but yeah, they're. But the issue is, what my issue is they're teenagers. So I understand you can still make an adult show. I would encourage, if anything, I wish they were different characters. You know,
Yes.
if it was an alternate universe,
Mhm.
is what I like to think. If this was an alternate universe,
Just a different show.
yeah, you know what I mean? Different show, but a similar concept. Like, hey, this is an alternate universe, maybe. You know, a fun little quirky thing, so then later on you could have a cool mashup. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? With different people and different strengths. You know, have the crew be different a little bit wise. But the characters aren't written too well, is my issue. And on top of that, they go the route of, like, just don't do the sex at all. Just, like, talk about big, complicated issues. You know what I mean? Like, you can have big kid, like, you can have a big talk. Like, maybe, for example, Fred has like an inferiority complex because he's a late bloomer. He's very, you know, scared, right? You know, he's like, well, I don't feel like a man, right? You know, he doesn't feel like his father, who's a very manly guy. I thought, well, this would be perfect opportunity to make him, you know, maybe a little arrogant, but at the same time, underneath, he wants to be a man like his dad. And maybe throughout the show, being friends with, like, you know, Velma, Daphne, and Norville, they could be, you know, he could learn how to be a true man, you know, to help, you know, instead of being like, you know, the stereotypical guy, maybe he can learn, like, an actual guy will listen to other people's feelings. You know what I mean? Maybe listen, maybe give advice, or, you know, be someone's shoulder to cry on, that kind of thing. And he can learn and become a better man in actuality, and become less arrogant over time, because this would make him a good character because he would develop. He'd become a nicer, more tolerable character because he's improving. And the audience loves to see improvement, especially from characters. And that's what I want, instead of just insulting him into oblivion, into a paste.
I can see it. I can see this episode. I mean, it needs to get better by episode 6.
Yeah, it has to be better by episode 6, because it's like, at this rate, like literally episode 4, I literally had to take a 5-minute break. I literally, no joke, in that video. I did it as a gag, but I did it in real life though. Because I took a 5-minute intermission because I saw that scene and I was like, no shot, no way. And I literally had to sit there, like, so I literally turned off, like, my computer, and I just sat there and I was like, what did I just watch, dude? Like, I sat down and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get myself a drink. So, you know, I got myself a drink, went for a little walk, and I came back and I was like, okay, you know, all right, we're gonna continue. We're gonna slog through the rest of the show. And then I did. Because it's like, what I don't like is the characters are written not well enough. They don't have enough good characteristics to make them interesting. Because a good character has a flaw. And, like, but the issue is all the characters, it seems like they're not supposed to have a flaw. Like, for example, Mindy Kaling, when she does Velma, it feels like a soft projection of her. But at the same time,
right?
Yeah, it feels like she's just self-projecting her frustrations, which I don't want that. Like, if anything, it's okay to have a little bit of passion and maybe a little bit of, like, feeling towards this character. You know, like, oh, I can feel for this character. You know what I mean? But can we, like, make her not, like, maybe make her a smartass? Do it. Make her a smartass. You know what I mean? Make that her, you know, her issue, her weakness, let's say. You know, that one glaring flaw. Because we like flawed characters. It makes a good show. They make them more relatable. But don't make them insufferable. You know what I mean? Give her some good qualities. You know what I mean? Like, you know, make her the smart, geeky person who maybe be a smartass, hence why she doesn't really have the most amount of friends. But make it where she realizes, hey, maybe Daphne didn't like me because I became a smartass. And, you know, and maybe she dropped me for other friends who were more accepting. Maybe they weren't, you know, at my throat about facts or something like that. You know, like a realization the character should have. So then when you watch it, they can grow and mature because they're at this age where they should be developing skills like that, where they should become more empathetic and, you know, be more like an empath of some sort. You know, where they're like, hey, I can feel you. I'm sorry for what I did, you know, and they can kind of work on it. Maybe not improve overnight, but they can improve maybe over the month. I'm just saying, though.
Yeah. But I feel like what we spoke earlier, they should have not used the same names from Scooby-Doo. They should have create just a different show, and just call it something else, and just don't try to reference Scooby Doo. Like, just be your own like different show, and like. Right, I just the IP of them using for just like the names and the likeness, but then they change it up. I don't like that. That it's just it's they just I don't know. I just think this time that I'm in, like in this universe of bullshit, but like back in the days, this show would not ever gotten made.
Oh, it would have never gotten the green light. They would have been like,
it
this
would
is
never
ridiculous.
This Velma series would have never, back in the 80s, 90s, or even maybe in the 2000s. I don't even think this would get any green light at all. They'll be like, no, you can't use the Scooby names and like their likeness and stuff. No, create your own show. Like, be original. Like, stop being lazy.
Because at that point, like I honestly find this like for example, I think of it like this. I honestly find it as insulting to people. I find it insulting that they race swap the characters. As my issue is, it feels cheap, lazy, like a new coat of paint almost. It's like, yeah, maybe you have a white car and you paint it purple. It's still the same car. It's just a different color now. It just feels lazy and half-assed almost, where it's like, make a new story. Because I feel like that insults not only the people who love the IP, but the people that they're trying to pander to, which might be like they made Daphne white to Asian. That might be an insult to the Asians because it's like, oh, why didn't I get my own character? You know what I mean? Like, could they make a new and different character to add to the Mystery Crew? You know what I mean? The Mystery Incorporated. Like, they could have made a new, like a sixth person to join, and they could have been a diverse character of some sort. Like maybe add like another, like an Asian female or some sort, and make her different. And make her kind of, be like a foil to like another character, where they would, work together, but maybe she has a different strength and weakness that kind of works with the group. So it works. But when you say, oh, I'll take a pre-existing character and you race swap them, I feel like it's almost the equivalent of, let's say if I'm an older brother to someone, right? And let's say I wear, let's say, a shirt and whatever. And let's say I outgrow this shirt. Now my parent might just take my shirt I outgrew, and give it to my younger brother who's smaller. I feel like that's almost the equivalent. And this shirt might have holes in it or whatever. It's like, it's been used and abused. Because, in this case, they've been used for many stories. And now we're just giving it to them. They might not feel as loved. Because I had it when it was new. He doesn't have it when it was new. He has it when it's used. So it feels like, I feel like it would be insulting to not just get a new and revitalized character to revitalize the series. But, that's kind of what I think about it.
I just think they went lazy. They were able to get the IP right. The left is just going too crazy, and HBO, they have to throw in some leftist, show or something. And, they're trying to make this cartoon, which I still don't get the cartoon. If just because my problem is that even if a kid accidentally walks into the room, right, and watches it on television, he's gonna want to watch that all the time and not know that it's not for him, it's for adults, but the kid does not care. And then the kid's gonna nag until he gets his way and watch it.
Yeah, and the thing is kids, they want to rebel almost. Kids want to rebel. They want to watch whatever the big kids are watching because they want to be the big kid. They don't want to be the little kid. They want to be grown up. They want to show that they're full-grown adults too. You know what I mean? So it's like, so it just doesn't help. And I don't mean there can be an adult cartoons. Cartoons can be for adults and children. I just don't think they should take this children's IP and just use it for an adult. Like, I don't mind, Scooby-Doo. Like, like I don't mind the Scooby-Doo series, like, some of the shows where they go a little more, darker with it, a little more cynical, but they sprinkle it in really nicely to, make it more enjoyable for the adults, but they make it subtle so the kids don't notice. It goes like over their head. That's what I think you need to balance.
See, that's why like I admire like Seth Rogen with Sausage Party. Because it was a cartoon movie, and I don't know if you ever seen it, but Sausage Party.
I've heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't seen it though, but I've heard of it.
It's a cartoon movie. Seth Rogen, and it's a good movie. It's a good. You have to watch it. It's if you like, you have the sense of humor, and you'll get it, and I think you'll laugh. I think you'll do a show talking about the movie. It's like, I've never seen this movie, Sausage Party, but I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna do a review on it. And then at the end, when you're ready to do the review, just do it, and just be like, give your opinion of it. That's gonna help you too along the way if you do videos like that, especially videos you have not seen yet, and you see it for the first time. People are starting to do that.
That's good, because I'd encourage that too, because like I think it's good to watch shows of all types, like good and bad shows. Sometimes you need to read bad stuff so you know what to not to do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what I kind of learned from 22 was when I watched shows like She-Hulk or like a Marvel movie, for example. I learned because I watched other people, and I kind of learned from film critics and stuff like that, like what I shouldn't do. Hence why I'm a little more knowledgeable, and hence why I came up with some ideas in my video, because I thought, well, instead of bumbling and mumbling about oh, I hate this show, why not give them an answer? Which in my case was what to do with the cops. You know what I mean? Like a different workaround to help get your message across, or whatever, or your problem across. Because I know you don't want to solve the mystery in one episode. You want to build up. You want attention, right? But at the same time, you want them to feel like a threat. So to make them feel like a threat, instead of playing a eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you're hot, it's like, well, let's be serious, guys. We need more officers at the school. And then maybe they're like, you have to delegate officers. And then you do another line where, maybe Velma's off because she hasn't solved any of her mysteries so far. Norville's been doing all the work. He's been carrying. And the Shaggy guy, basically, he's been doing the detective work. Maybe not for the killer, but he's basically been helping Daphne try to find her parents. But I'm like, focus on the plot of one or the other. You know what I mean? Because they've been scatterbrained.
Yeah, it's the show. It's just. But I had a vision.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for you. Just an idea, right? Like, how you do your Roma reviews, right?
Yeah.
I feel like when you do the show, like you should start off like talking before even watching the show. Just talk about it, and then like finish, like say like, all right, I'm gonna watch this now. I'll be back, and how long is it's gonna take, and then just edit it, and then add like at the end part when you finish watching it, like clip it like together, and then do the review of, all right, I just finished watching this shit. Okay, this is what's up. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, basically, because what I try to do is I like to say what I like about it, right? Like this is what I like this, because that's what I said was one thing I liked about the show, and I know there's not much I liked, but the one thing I liked was they released Fred from prison because they exonerated him because someone was killed and he was still in prison. So I like the thought of they logically thought that, hey, okay, the officers felt a little more intelligent. They said, okay, Fred he's not the killer because someone killed outside, basically. Killed someone else, and Fred did nothing because we monitored the entire time. So now we can let him free. I like that, that system of, okay, that thought process, because I would have done the same thing, thinking that, exonerated. He's obviously an innocent man. That was the one thing I liked. However, I say the one thing I didn't like, though, was the pick who's hot character. You know what I mean? Like, okay, why are we focusing our episode on that? If anything, make it a plot where they're militarizing, or maybe not militarizing, but reinforcing the school. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like maybe they're putting like bulletproof glass on the windows, and maybe they're adding more cops. Use the lesbian cops, for example. Have them be undercover. You know what I mean? Have them have some banter with Velma or Daphne or whatever. You know what I mean?
Wait a minute, but the lesbian cops is Daphne's mother.
Yeah, they are her mother, which I find it ironic, and I like the concept of her parents are cops, or her adopted parents are cops, but she's a drug dealer. I kind of like that idea. You know what I mean? Like that could make a good episode down the line where they discover what she's done. You know what I mean?
Or they find something like underneath her bed or something, or her bag.
Yeah, like they find something, but do it on a later episode. But right now, I thought that would be a good time to kind of get the pieces in place. So then when you go through and you find, then they find that bag, it would feel rewarding. It would feel like, okay, they just didn't find it out of nowhere. There was a reason, because maybe they're like, oh, hey, we need to make sure, maybe they do a checkup, right? They check out all the lockers, whatever. They go through every day. They check the lockers for any weapons or whatever. And maybe they catch Daphne or, their daughter. And then maybe that's how they find the drugs. So it feels there's a payoff. There's a story. You build up and you get that nice payoff, which is what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's kind of how I kind of like to think of it. And that's kind of what I might do next time, is be a little more concise. Because, I'm still new to this whole thing. But I'm trying to think, because I'm thinking that's what I'll do. I'll start off with what I like. And I'll start off with what I don't like. And I feel like I want to kind of criticize, but be constructive, because there's no point about blabbering about, oh, I hate that because it did that. Make it better. Let me say how you can make it better. If they are watching, like I would say, if they're watching, I don't think they are, but if they are, that's what I would do or recommend to help make the characters more entertaining. How, you can make Velma not be insufferable. How to make Norville maybe not a simp, and make him, a more likable character who's not needing someone else to be there for him. Like what I mean, like to kind of make the story more cohesive. It's because right now the show is very scatterbrained. It's like there. Beep, beep, pop, ooh. 3 plot lines, and I'm like, hold up, I like the idea. But take your time. You know what I mean? Take your time, and don't be in a rush, but don't take too much time.
Yeah, because they're really rushing. Like I feel like the show's just, I feel like it's just going, especially when they had the kiss scene.
Yeah, they rushed that.
They rushed that. I'm like, damn, you thirsty.
Yeah, I know. Because I was thinking, that episode 3, because like I said, the issue is, I just realized this now, like, honestly, episode 3 should have came before episode 2. Or at least that kiss scene should have came after episode 3. Maybe make it the episode of tension. Because, because Velma at one point tried to sell drugs for Daphne to get $500 to get the police officer case about her mother, right? Because she wants that, right? Mm-hmm. That's one of the big plot lines. That's one of the 3. So let's say, you know what I mean? And Velma wants enough money to hire a private investigator to find her parents. Mm-hmm. So let's make it a plot line to help speed up along, but not go plaid, is to say, hey, let's take this, let's work together and sell drugs and make enough money that you get a benefit, you can hire an investigator, and I get my $500 for the files. Make a deal, but make it have growing pains where they feel like they want to kill each other. And over time, maybe through episode 2, 3, and 4, they kind of fight with each other. They're at odds, and it almost compromises them, let's say. Let's say the lesbian cops almost find out, right? That would add tension. That would add strain to the relationship. But make it where they grow. They go to realize that, hey, we need to work together. We almost got our asses handed to us and thrown in jail. We need to do something. So then maybe they start to, apologize. They start to grow and learn and mature. And that's kind of how they get to like each other more. You know what I mean? Like maybe that affection for each other just kind of starts to grow and flourish. So then maybe by, let's say, episode 5, or 6, you do a kiss, like a light tap or whatever, it would feel a lot better because they're working on it. It's like almost like okay, they fought a lot, but they're working on it. They're not perfect. But it's more build up because the issue with the writers nowadays is they're written by children. They don't want to write anything. They don't want to do any setup. They just want that, that final thing that makes everyone like satisfied. The whole, like the whole big finale thing, like that kiss, wow, crazy. There's no build up. There's no tension. There's no working on that relationship. It's just there, satisfying.
I mean, you know how these series are made, right, and everything, right? Like, these people have to sit down and read this, and like hearing it while they're doing the reading, like they should have already like nixed it. They should have like cut it, like eliminate the show because it just. I don't know. I just don't have a good feeling about it. I keep seeing like episode 7 in my head because I keep seeing this number 7. It keeps popping up. Maybe it's gonna be like that turnaround. Maybe that's actually gonna get maybe interesting. Maybe if they're talking about season 2, they know something and they're doing something and they're probably stirring the shit up on purpose.
Yeah, I can see that because I would honestly say I would prefer them to start over because, like I said, it feels like they almost kind of blew it. They can recover. I think they can recover.
Mm-hmm.
However, I think they rushed things too quickly. Like for example, like you said, they need to get together. And I think, a part of me is optimistic. I think they might. I think there's a chance, maybe not a large chance, but a small chance that they might, do something different. Maybe be like, hey, we realize it's wrong. We got a lot of hate. Maybe we can turn this around and maybe make something good out of it. Or hey, maybe they botch season 1 and they start over with season 2 or something along the lines. But like I feel like they have a good concept. I want to like the show because I feel like they have a good concept going. I like the idea of the killer targeting hot girls, or maybe not hot girls, but the popular girls. You know what I mean? Like maybe not make focus on their hotness, but on their popularity. Maybe maybe that would be a vendetta that would give the killer a more interesting motive of maybe make them think. Maybe it's someone that has a superiority complex. Maybe it's someone who doesn't like popular people because they aren't popular. And then, have them try to get in the mind of the killer because I feel like that would work better compared to rushing and saying, well, they're hot. Let's delegate cops to 5 girls at random. And then, and then hope from there. I like to see more strategy with the show because this is supposed to be a mystery. But I'm not seeing a lot of mystery being solved, and I'm not seeing a lot of smartness or a lot of smart moves being made. I'm seeing a lot of amateur moves that, hey, even this guy in a gas mask, can point it out. I'm pretty sure you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, because they're all acting like Shaggy.
Yeah, they're acting scaredy cats. They're acting like scaredy cats, and they're not thinking cohesively. I'm pretty sure Scooby-Doo has better IQ than all the characters in Velma.
Oh Lord!
And like, I'm not trying to shame on Scooby, but I think he has more IQ than him, even though he's a dog. Sure, he can talk, so he's a little smarter, but I think, I think the sandwich obsessed dog is gonna have to outbeat him in IQ because at least he points out in the show, like, hey, look, passage, or hey, something's wrong here. Like he's valuable in a different way, and he provides more value than all these characters combined. Because the whole point about Scooby-Doo was, and I want to quote the Critical Drinker on this, was the original Scooby-Doo, they were a group of friends that they all had their strengths and weaknesses, but they worked together to cover said weaknesses, and together they were an unstoppable force. In this show, I would love to see them have a struggle and pain and strife to be friends, like a whole, almost like the Breakfast Club, where they're like random people, different backgrounds, but different ethnicities. Sorry, and basically they work together to become crime stopping, like a crime stopping team. Make it like this is how, this is how one way we've gotten together in the Scooby-Doo universe. I don't know, like a SCU of some sort, like a Scooby cinematic universe of some sort, and do like a cool thing like that. And like this group, they got together, they had a bit of pain, growing pains, but in total, they worked it out. They know what they're good at, to make it good.
Makes sense.
So that's what I'm kind of thinking of. Is I think they need to just be a little smarter with how they delegate. Like who, where, and what. And they need to be smarter with their characters too, because right now I see a lot of wasted potential. To be honest with you, because I would like to like the show, honestly. Like I would love to see a darker humored sense Scooby-Doo, but I just think they're, one, rushing it, and two, not utilizing their characters to the fullest ability. Because I love the concept of, Velma's mother went missing. I love that idea, but I don't feel like they're executing it well. They're like, well, they make it way too much. They focus way too much on comedy. It's like death by 1,000 laughs or 1,000 jokes is what they call it. Like almost kind of how Thor: Love and Thunder fell off. They tried too hard on the comedy side and not enough on the story side, which is what I think this show is trying way too hard to do. For example, like I said in the first two episodes, they're trying way too hard to be meta, and I don't like that. They need to not be meta, because this ain't Rick and Morty. This isn't gonna work. There's a time and a place to have a funny meta joke where you say, isn't that weird? Like maybe you can make a reference maybe later on about, isn't it weird? Like make a weird reference like maybe we should have a dog. You know what I mean? Like maybe we should have a dog with us or a companion. You know what I mean? Like that kind of, like a small little nudge. Nothing outrageous or hitting the audience over the head with a baseball bat of, get this. Just slap them. We need to be smart, focused, and concise. Because when you do a mystery show, you're setting my expectations from here to here. Because I'm expecting a lot more from a mystery show. Because not only you have to figure out the mystery yourself, you have to make it a good mystery. Something where the audience can follow along, but not get confused. Like, for example, Knives Out. So, just kind of that thing. Because a good mystery, the audience should be able to say, when they find the killer, they should be like, oh, that's right. Rather than, what the hell?
Yeah.
And right now with the show, I'm just like, what the hell? I have no information about this killer, besides that he scoops brains out, and he goes only after hot, popular sluts. That's what the show calls them. And not to be mean, but that's what they call them. And I'm like, really? You have to use that? Like,
Right. I'm gonna bring in someone.
Ooh.
I wanted to let you know that you're up to 34 now. Subscribers.
I'm
so
excited.
You went up one, and it's consistently. I've been paying attention to it because I was like number 8.
Yeah.
Subscribe to you. I was like, I know something about him is very good. I could feel the energy. I was like, that's why when I first wrote to you, I was like, look, I'm a psychic.
Oh, he knows this psychic man. He's pretty cool.
Like, here's my channel. Check it out. Like, I'm good at what I do.
Oh, I enjoy it. I love coming on your show and rants, and hopefully, this is some good content. People will like it because, I kind of had an interest in as I kind of I had an interest right now in shows and stuff like that because I just find it interesting to kind of talk about stories and maybe one day I'll write myself a book of some sort. I technically wrote 2 children's books. I never bothered publishing them, but I wrote 2 books already.
Oh yeah.
Well, they're very basic. They're for I think biology class or whatever. But it was a very basic premise. But it was kind of I don't know. It's just kind of something interesting about the story crafting and kind of thinking, well, this is how you make a character, and this is kind of what you want to do. And I don't know. This 22 was kind of when I just kind of, I don't know. I just remember I liked watching more and I liked listening more to people talk about reviews on movies and stuff. So I was like, yeah, this stuff's pretty cool. this is pretty cool. You know,
Yeah,
we can talk about
exactly.
it. Commentary. Okay, so
Right.
who's the next guy you're bringing in?
Like, well, female, Gigi.
GG. Woo!
Hey,
Hey, what's up, girl?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's good?
Happy birthday, Rick.
yay, thank you. We're almost there. I'm actually giving my mom like hell of contractions right now. So I was born at 10:25 p.m. here, and it's 9:34. So right now, my mom's probably taking an epidural.
Oh, so your mom was just having contractions at this time.
Oh yeah, she was having contractions at this time.
Oh yeah.
At 9:34 p.m. Oh yeah, I was punching her.
Oh man.
Albie's
here.
I was saying I was headbutting her. I was kicking her stomach. I was flipping. So I was giving a headbutt to her uterus.
You definitely was headbutting her for sure.
I was like headbutting like boom boom like I was a rock star. I was like, let me out of this mess. Well, I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going through that crack that I see there. And it took a while, but I came out at 10:25. So we still got like 50 minutes till that time. So
just to let both of y'all know, I caught y'all shows, even though I was absent for them, but I caught them.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, you watched it?
Yes, I did.
Awesome.
I knocked out super early yesterday, so
yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. I can't hear Rick no more.
Let's just like,
okay.
I'm here.
I thought it was me. I don't know.
No, that was the internet. That's actually a little wonky.
I thought my internet was wonky for a minute because I was like, I dropped the bar or two.
No, it's on my side. It's it does it from time to time, but we're good. Yeah, which is I guess the energy, but I like the combination between me and Rebel Master, and I get to question him about his episode that he evaluates and talks about, and then and it's like a continuation for his channel and for that video, like an explanation, get into more into the details on live stream than a video that's like 10 minutes. It's like getting more in depth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I might make another video Happy Bars. Just as an apology to people who watched Velma 4, episodes 3 and 4, and were kind of like, "Oh wow, this show's horrible." I'll just talk about 5 Happy Bars.
I was cracking up with your title, like Velma is stupid.
I know it is stupid. At HBO, and this.
It's through his eyes. I can feel his energy, and I can feel like I watched the show with him without even watching it. And I'm like, I feel his energy, like, oh Lord, you just like nodding your head just side to side, like, why am I going through this? Questioning yourself and questioning the decisions you made in your life. Like, they got me to this point that I'm watching Velma, and it's just, I don't know.
I did, so you don't have to.
Yeah, it's like life just gets better after this. It can't go any worse. It can't get any worse, can it?
Yeah, it makes you appreciate life more. It makes you appreciate the wonderful things that happen. That penny on the ground you found, it's like, woo, that's shiny. It's like, oh, it could be worse. I could stub my toe and have to watch episode 5. But we're okay.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you're gonna do a good job commentating on it. But I like to see like a beginning, like before you watch it, type of talk, and then edit that part into like you could put like I'll be back and like how many minutes it takes to watch the show, and then after you watch it, as soon as after you watch it, you just hit record, and they start talking about it, and then you splice it together,
Oh, yeah.
and then,
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna try that, and we'll see how that goes. I'll probably put a little gag at the beginning because that seems to be a good little hook. It seems because people like the little. I think the last one might have been a little long, but I was like, oh man, this is crazy.
yeah, because I want that instant thought. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want that thought right after you watch the show, like record.
Yeah, because that's kind of what I do. Is I kind of watch the show, and that was my thought after I watched the show. You kind of saw, I was like, my brain was just like confuzzled. Like, really? Did they just say that? Like, did they just really say like, we'll rank the top 5 hottest girls, and then just give them a police escort? And I'm like, you're ranking high schoolers from hot, from like not the hot, and then just be like, yeah, you get a police escort. Screw you if you're ugly.
That's fucked up.
And I'm like,
I'm gonna have to for sure catch up because I haven't even seen the first episode yet.
Don't let your son watch it though. Don't let him watch it. It's not.
Oh no, he can't watch it because the description on the top before it even plays, it says sexual content, and then I feel or innuendo, something like that. And so I feel like he can't watch that shit.
That's disgusting. Sexual content and these 15-year-olds is the sexual content? Like that's disgusting.
Yeah, probably. Like I know the pilot episode, they kind of over sexualized them in the beginning because it was like,
yeah, for sure.
They made a whole meta joke about it too, where they were like, "Isn't it weird how pilot episodes always over sexualize things?" And I'm like, "You're doing it right now," and it's like just because you point light to something that you're doing doesn't mean you're right or it's funny. It's like,
right.
Why are you doing that? And then it's like because the first 2 episodes were overly meta, way too meta for their own good. And then on top of that, then episode 3 was just violent for no reason. Like just I don't get it. Like there was a point where, spoiler alert, but Daphne like stabs a girl in the leg with a pen in self-defense class and she's just bleeding everywhere. And I'm like, what? What kind of self-defense class is this? Where you just like this ain't a class. This is just full on this is like full on combat, not even sparring. It's like crazy. And then like episode 4, it's like
I need to catch up. I'm still like I'm in the whatchamacallit, just in the when they describe it. I'm in the description part still. So I have to definitely catch up.
But yeah, I'm just saying though, just kind of warn you though, like before you watch my videos, it's like it's a bit of a mind-boggling content of like that's really weird. And like like some of the decisions the executives made and greenlit boggles my mind. You know what I mean? Because the writing is very childish. I would say it's like.
Is it really for HBO Max for real?
Yeah, it is on HBO. But yeah, because I was gonna say I would recommend just listening to my video because I kind of summarize kind of what happens, so you don't have to. And I kind of just like some people say I make it bearable at least because they're like, yeah, you at least make it entertaining because the show is like very. It's like not funny, but it tries to be funny because it's like they take the same joke, they bashed over your head a few times, and you're like. Oh, I don't really like that. I don't like it when you hit me with the joke over and over again.
Yeah, we're here talking about the Velma cartoon series on HBO Max. Mr. Rambler, Mr. Rumble, Ramber Master. I think he should be Rumble Master because like I said, the Royal Rumble is next week, next Saturday. If individuals wants to watch the Royal Rumble with me, you're more than welcome. I will be having a private viewing for the Royal Rumble.
What time is it? I'll be down.
Okay.
I'm down with it too, Rick.
We'll see. Yeah. What time is that?
I'll give you all the information this week. I'll get it, but it's next Saturday.
Okay.
So I'll do a short show, and then the Royal Rumble. We can all watch it together, like here, and it will not be broadcast on YouTube. It's just
that's fair.
a private show, amongst us, and I think it'll be entertaining. I can add up to 10 people at once. So
nice.
Yeah, whoever wants to join, they can join and watch the Royal Rumble for free. So
Well, you mean 6 more people because you got 4 right here. So
six people.
We need 5 more for the Brady Bunch, though, like you said.
Yeah. I need a little bit more. I need 5 more people to do the Brady Bunch. We're at 4 right now. So if anybody wants to come in, you're more than welcome to. It's only people that I know I'm gonna bring on screen. So if I don't know you and I see you in the queue here, I'm be like, no. This is for people that I know and people that want to come through. They're more than welcome to. They're the ones they're like the VIPs right now. They can walk the red carpet.
Crazy.
It's red. Tonight's red. So red. Red is my favorite color.
You said that and it made me want to pose.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Albie, how you doing, Alb?
Internet again.
I'm okay.
He's okay. He's doing good.
Oh,
yeah,
good.
My internet is
the energy is too high. When the energy is too high, my internet, I checked out my mobile internet strength is excellent, but I just don't know why.
I think everybody's internet is going in and out today. I don't know. I've been having an issue all day long, in and out all day long.
I'm having that too. Nah,
they're doing something though.
I'm having the issue.
I don't know what the heck it is.
It's the 5G waves.
It's the 5G waves. Word, Rambo. I've been on some fuck the internet all day long. I'm telling you right now.
The tapping in.
Radiation, the faster the internet, the more radiation you have to suffer with. I mean, because I was reading up on that. Nobody's smartphone is capable of 5G. Because
you're making me happy. I still got a 4G.
Well, yeah, I'll set 4G over 5G because 5G people don't understand. That's outer space technology because now they come out with 6G, but people don't understand that your computer and smartphone is not capable of it because of the radiation health risk.
That shit sounds so freaking like death-defying. I'm good. I'll stay with my 4G.
Yeah, actually, I have a 5G phone. I find 5G.
Really?
Yeah, I find 5G a little overrated. Well, mainly because I have 5G, for example. I don't think it caused radiation like with my research, but basically the issue with 5G is the radio waves are a lot more powerful, but they're shorter. So for some reason, 5G, it's a lot. It just isn't as strong for a longer. It's like stronger, but it has a shorter radius. Hence why 5G is a lot more unreliable than 4G.
I've heard that a lot.
4G,
that is like it has like a shittier connection.
Yeah, because it's a lot more unstable.
4G is broader. It's not narrow. And 4G, you can do a little bit more with it. But if it goes up to 6G, now you're going to have a little bit more problems.
Sorry about that.
Because the more
welcome back, birthday boy.
Yeah,
the more
we just talking about 5G.
5 and 6G is not what people think it is. And I like how Rambo
I didn't even know there was a 6G. Like, since when there's a 6G?
Well, this is space grade technology. That's what they use in outer space for satellites.
Oh, I had no idea of that.
Skynet and stuff like that.
So you mean to tell me the ISS, the International Space Station, is running on 6G?
A lot of satellites are.
Because they're, you see, here it is. When the International Space Station upgrades their technology, they pass it down to certain business corporations on Earth. And it does things to people's minds and health because I was doing certain research. I do my research once in a while, but you know, because of my learning impediment, you know, I don't always remember a whole bunch of things because of my test. I'm a little disabled, so I'm not handicapped or retard, you know.
Okay.
But yeah, it carries a lot of radiation. I mean, people don't understand that, you know. And the greater the powerful the waves are, you know, it can, you know, the faster the internet, the more it can cause you health problems if you do your research properly and how you conduct research. You'll find out that a lot of people have been dying, you know. I mean, a lot of people went deaf with those earbuds. Anything that contains battery or Bluetooth connectivity. Remember Richie from Boston, Rambo Master?
The what from Boston?
Richie from Boston.
I don't think I've heard of him.
Oh, you should look him up on the YouTube and watch some of his videos.
Okay, I will. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll pull that up right now.
Yeah, it's easy because he explains certain things that can happen, and Nick Project Rex Spear from Nick Project Rex Spear also talks about how they experiment with it. So,
oh man, my phone is blowing up right now.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
My family, my aunt is calling me. This is the third time she's calling me. I'm gonna check what she has to say, and then I'm gonna jump back in. Okay, guys?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, GP, take care.
All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, this thing smells so freaking good. My medicine. It smells amazing. I was like sniffing it. I was
getting back to the
sniffing.
Yeah, the greater the internet is, the more health risks and problems, you know, the more distractions you're going to have.
But you can hear me.
I want to call the whole internet a fucking scam, but I don't want to.
You hear me okay?
Get picked up.
Yeah, right. You can hear me okay?
So people need to watch it. People need to watch it when you want to go Bluetooth or Wi-Fi. It's best to have wires from your modem.
Yeah.
You know, I got dual modem where I could hook up, but I don't have a computer anymore because mine's fried out on me. But I only got a smartphone for my business, and
hold on, moment.
I'm a little booming on it, you know.
Moment of silence.
Anyways, like I was saying.
Wait, moment of silence. I'll be.
Tesla.
Hold on.
Tesla, you know, experienced Wi-Fi back in its days, and and this is how.
Monologue. Hold on.
Yeah, and that's how we came up with the internet and shit. And Rick is just having a terrible fucking time over there.
Hold on, Albie.
If you can hear us, we're not trying to sing your birthday, boy.
You can't hear me?
I guess the spirits are getting them.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I know you can. I know you can.
I was talking about can you hear Rick?
Hold on.
Rick, can you hear us?
I hear you fine.
Okay.
Hey Rick, if you can hear us on YouTube, yeah, try resetting the router and then coming back in, buddy. That's what I do on my smartphone. I disconnect and I clear all my caches to my apps. Then I come back and I reconnect and boom.
Yeah, I'm working fine.
There we go.
Albie can't hear me. Hold on, let me see. Let's see if you can hear me. You can hear me, Albie? Yeah, he can't hear me.
No, I don't think so. Albie, can you hear Rick?
He can't hear me.
But I can hear you, but
Yes.
but on my end, all I see is the a little circle thing that's going around and fucking counterclockwise.
Oh.
You're it's your
Can you
side
hear,
that's
Rick?
something because I'm doing good over here.
Or
I'm
do you see a
stable.
black thing?
Yeah, it's I remember you can hear me fine, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. I was gonna say,
Yeah,
what was
it's
the moment of silence for? Are you summoning Beelzebub or something? Or what?
the moment of silence was to sniff the hell out of the joint, the medicine. I mean, like it's just we're getting closer to my birth, so
You gotta get ready for the birthday spliff.
I'm gonna roll it up now. This is some medical grade medicine because I get it from the dispensary. So, but they gave me some really good stuff today for my birthday. I was like, yes, thank you so much. I got a really good deal today and super happy. Old as hell. Not old as hell. I mean, there's other people that are older than me, and they're like, "Damn, you're young." I'm like, "Yeah, I feel old. I feel old. My joints and my body doesn't feel young anymore. I feel like with every year of accomplishment, I get more pains and aches.
Yeah.
I get a lot more pains and aches in my neck and my back. That's mostly my neck has been bothering me.
That's why I do my stretches every morning.
Yeah, I stretches and everything, but I had a broken neck. So
okay, that would make sense.
I got a lot of metal in my neck. I'm like Iron Man inside of me.
Ooh, interesting.
Literally, I got six screws. I got like two discs. I got a plate, and then I got the six screws that goes down with the 6 bolts. Well, 6 washers and 6 bolts.
Ooh.
So yeah,
washers on you? Crazy! Wow, they spent extra.
Yeah, they did the whole works on me. Like it was serious. Like I have a picture of it there. It's just serious. Let's see if Albie can hear me. I'm gonna test it one more time. Albie, can you hear me? Albie.
Kind of crazy, you know.
Albie cannot hear me.
We say his water and computer thing.
No, it's not my side.
Because on my side, I don't hear him or see him.
Oh, you don't hear Rick?
No, I don't.
Oh, interesting. So Rick,
yeah, I'm on YouTube, dude.
Because I've seen him from my side. Because I'm seeing him from my side, and he's with that circle going counterclockwise.
We said your side, Albie.
Just drop off and come back in, guys.
Yeah, okay. You can't hear me anyways. But I'm looking at my video on YouTube and I see myself and it's okay. It's just I don't even see him on YouTube, so it's like I don't know what's going on. Some alien shit's going on. Y'all talking about some crazy shit, and look, that's what happens when you start talking crazy. They infiltrate the frequencies here, and then they're like, "You're talking too much, especially about satellites." And then he's a psychic too, and he sees things, and you can't be talking about that stuff because China's listening in, Russia's listening in, the United States is definitely listening in. You know, so they fuck with the system.
Oh yeah, me and my FBI agent over here.
No.
Well, they won't cancel me because I'm not sidekick, so we're good.
Man, but you hang out with one. Like, yeah, you're.
He's got too much information. He's too powerful.
He knows. He knows.
He knows too much.
He knows him. No, I'm just good at what I do, and I try to help people. You know, if they need help, I'm there to be helpful. You know, and give them a reading or anything when it comes to like school in life or relationship or work, anything of that stuff, I could break it down and then give a reading and let you know what I feel and what what the energy tells me. I'm gonna roll me a joint. That's what I'm gonna do because I said I was gonna roll 2 joints and smoke them at the same time. Holy shit! Because my birthday's coming up in 25 minutes.
Ooh.
This is my official me popping out. Like, it's like come in out. What the what? No, I don't want to come out. No, fuck no! I'm trying to go back in. Oh no, you're coming out. Oh,
man, it's warm in there. It was way too warm. Also,
like, no, I made a mistake.
Yeah, actually, that's a random question. Who's Cajun Queen?
Oh, that's Lois. That's my friend.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say hello, Cajun Queen, if you can hear me. Well, actually, she probably can if she's tuning in.
Hey.
Did you tell her about me, or,
she's a friend of mine.
Or she just kind of like, who's this guy on the stream?
Yeah, she's a friend. She's I known her for years, and she's a sweetheart.
She's probably just looking at me, and she's like, "Hey, who's this guy on the stream? Who's this guy? Why is he talking about this show?
Who's the dude with the mask? Let me do this joint real quick for myself.
You got to get your medicine."
Yeah, I need my medicine, and my birthday is fastly approaching. So let me get this done real quick, which it doesn't take me long to do because I got a roller here. So
he's an expert.
Yeah, it's a lot easier for me to make roll my own medicine, and I scale everything up. So because I also
it'd be a lot cheaper too.
Well, if you scale up your medicine and you know what you're smoking, you control what you spend, and it's like mathematics, everything's all by grams. So I smoke 0.6, 0.7 grams, and an eighth you get 3.5 grams. So, I if I do, I could get, a good amount of joints out of it. Get maybe 6 joints. Depends. Maybe 6, 5, 6, about 6. But good medicine for me is nothing but the best. Let's bring in Albie and let's see if he can hear me now. Yo, Albie.
Yeah, Albie, what's up?
What's up, man? You're not better.
You can see me. You can hear me.
Yep, I can see and hear you.
It's not me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Man.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
No, because you guys are talking too much. You guys are talking too much about things with 6G and stuff like that, and like they're gonna distort. They're gonna fuck up the show like that because you're talking about sensitive things.
Yeah, sorry, we can't talk about 5G, 4G, or whatever on the show anymore. So
yeah, it's just not. It's not that we can't talk about it. It's just they're gonna fuck with the show. They're gonna start. And just
spread the word, people. Spread the word.
5G's a piece of shit. So it's C6.
I feel like everyone knows that because everyone I talk to says, "Man, 5G's overrated." It's like I'm getting horrible. It's like, man, I just want to go to 4G, and it's like, yeah, because not many people use 4G. Everyone's using 5G, so the traffic is a lot less on the 4G server. So it's like, yeah, I'll just use 4G. It's a lot faster.
I know. Us old people over here, Cajun Queen. Remember, there used to be the 2G and 3G. And it was like. And then they would throttle down your phone.
Yeah.
You had to go and get another phone.
You talk about sensitive information, you won't get in trouble.
I think I'm going to get in trouble. Yeah. They got to DDoS me or something.
But I ain't got no real money. I don't really even got any money to get a new phone. And if I do, my brother wants to give me a fucking problem. Just like with my stay ID that I need that I want to have, and he's holding me up and shit over it. And I think I should get him in trouble with the social service because of that, because he does not have no fucking right whatsoever to tell me that I can't have a state ID.
You need it though. How the hell? I don't even
Yeah,
know.
I do need it because I'm going to stop, depending on him. If I'm going to really make my wish, I don't need my fucking way trying to be my caretaker because he's lousy about it, and I'm trying to do things on my own. I don't need him or him talking to my other sisters about wives and shit, and I'm just sick of it.
Yeah, well,
Just don't want to be around his goddamn ass.
that's your family. Those are your family ties.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like right now you're on high
One of
tide.
these days, I know I feel one of these days I'm just gonna, cut my ties with him. I mean, I love his family, I love his son and daughter, but I know they're more important to me, and I accept that as a point of fact. But I really don't need him to be babysitting me. I don't need him to be actually my caretaker. And I deserve to be on my own in my own place. Spend my
Yeah,
money like I
but
want.
the problem is that he is your caretaker. That's the problem. He is your caretaker, and then that's gonna be a bitch to go to court for, and it's an uphill fight. It's gonna be an uphill fight with that. So, like, could it be one? Yeah, but is it gonna take a while? Yes, and it's gonna be an uphill battle.
I don't hate my bro. I mean, I'm not never trying to make him look bad. I'm not trying to make my bro look bad. I mean, I love him very much, but I have a right to, move on my own and take care of myself and do things I want. It's just that all my life, I've been, held back. Me and my bro, my bro used to, help me, fight a lot back in the days when we went to elementary school and shit like that. Me and my bro is used to fight off bullies and shit, but those were the days. But
you know what, Albie? You need to go. You need to talk to a counselor. You need to talk to a behavioral management. Go talk to a counselor. That way, they could document this stuff, and then it's recorded in their system because it's not recorded. It's recorded, but it's not beneficial for you for what you want to do. You need to go be seen by a doctor and see a therapist.
What are you talking about? We got the Cajun Queen right here in the chat.
She's awesome.
We got the Cajun Queen.
Yeah. She's amazing.
That should be good
enough, right? That I don't disown my bro. He does look out for me all the time. I mean, but still, I mean, he wants me to move on. He don't want to tell me what to do as a grown man on me all the time. He once told me and set some examples for me to prove to him and shit. But me being lazy and procrastinating, if you don't like it, you don't like that. And Rainbow Master, we just met, and I know he wouldn't like it. If I was his brother, he'll probably put my foot so far up my ass and make me do the shit, Not to, I know you would, wouldn't you?
Wait, this is like Velma violence. Hold on here.
Hold up.
This is like Velma violence.
I know. It's violent for the sake of being violent. I don't want that. That sounds like a court. That sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen. That sounds like an assault charge.
Oh Lord.
Sometimes you need to get somebody an ass whooping, but sometimes it's worth it. You got somebody bullying you, but you're making it. But you're thriving off it in a different way where people don't like you around them. You don't think they could snap at you? Yeah, that shit happen.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, well,
For real.
you gotta get through that it's like a mud field, and you're just stuck on mud right now because you haven't started or done anything. So we're stuck there. We're always gonna talk about it, but we haven't done shit about it. So it's like slowly but surely we'll get there. It's gonna take a lot more than talking about it. You gotta put some action to it. You know what you have to do.
Yeah, we got some combat.
You know, and knowing it's half the battle. So just patience, and you're gonna have to do what I told you, and um, you'll be able to live however you want. But you can't do it if you're not moving, if you're not doing stuff, if you're not getting things done. It's not gonna come to you.
Well, you gotta cause it and make it come to you. You gotta keep yourself motivated
You
and
gotta
challenged.
go, you gotta do it. You gotta get up and go and do it yourself. You need to prove yourself that you can do it. You can't depend on him. So you have to do for yourself. That's how you gotta prove your independence.
Hold on.
You gotta do for yourself. Okay. So you need, you know you could get a ride to the DMV. You know you just gotta get the money straight and then just get it and get it done. You know, what's the hold up? It makes me laugh because it's just so easy, and yet
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait forever till he gets a new car. I mean, we got a truck that is not even fixable anymore. And I just hope from the God that baby Jesus gets us a new car, you know. But
it's about you getting it done. It's not about your brother anymore. This is now
right,
on you because you can't continue blaming your brother, blaming on someone else, and you even haven't done
yeah,
half of the stuff. So can we blame you too? Because
yes,
you're not doing anything. You haven't gone up and done anything, so I have to blame you
right.
too. I
Yeah,
have
I'm
to,
just to blame. I'm just to blame too, you know. He sees me procrastinating. Why should he make an effort, you know? Because
yeah,
he got two children to look over, and with me, I'm a grown man, and I
and you
need
don't have
this.
no children,
Right.
so you
And I need
don't.
stuff to
So what's the reason? There shouldn't be a reason that you're not able to do things. You know, it's just like you need to prove your independency, and I think you're afraid to do it. You're afraid to do it, man. You're like you're not you're talking about it, but you're not doing anything about it. And we need
Yeah.
to start if you want to be what you want to be and do what you want to do and live out your dreams. Well, you need to start doing some things for yourself and getting your ID, getting to the doctor, getting checked out. When's the last time you had blood work? Since I've known you, you haven't even gone to the doctor. So, like, it's like you
Yeah.
need to get,
Yeah.
as I told you, baby steps, but you're trying to take mile steps, and then you want to fight along the way, but then you're not taking the steps yourself. So if he's not taking the steps and you're not taking the steps, you know where you're at. You're right there on your ass in the same spot you were yesterday and the day before yesterday and the day before yesterday. So if you're not doing it for yourself, you're never going to get it done. You're waking up my spirits from inside, and They're gonna come after you. I'll be. They're like, yeah, it's his birthday, but he's gonna come after you. It's like fire inside of me. Because it's like you're trying to motivate this person to hurry up and get this shit done, and it's just not doing it. You want to keep fighting and talking about it, but you need to progress. That arguing and fighting and that stuff right there, that will give people heart attacks. That's what gives people heart attacks. That's what gives people, like, you end up having a fucking stroke. Because you're just holding in all that and then you come and you release it here, and I feel it. So it's like, okay, you want to wake up my side? Because it's going to wake up, but it's going to come back 2 times folds. So you better be ready to take it, because I see everything. So, like, it's tough. He needs to realize, like, he needs to get his ass moving and get his ass doing things on his own and stop relying on the brother. The brothers, that's another show. I could do a whole 24 hours just talking about, like, his side and his brother and stuff. Because I talked to his brother before. So I know his brother. So,
all right, I'm back.
All right.
I thought I'd let you guys do that, and I was like, hey, I gotta get some water.
All right, let's bring in Gigi then.
Yeah.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, welcome back.
Woo-hoo.
Birthday boy! I figure I show my face just to say happy birthday. Hey!
Hey, what's good? I'll show my face soon. I gotta.
No, that's a multi-million-dollar deal. No.
Nah, you can't
I'm
show
not showing my. I'm not showing my face. I said I gotta put my costume back on.
You can only show your face behind closed doors, bruh. You can't show your face. That's a multi-million-dollar. I agree with Rick. That's like nah. At this point, that's just your face right now.
Mm-hmm.
Albie's
back.
Albie's back.
And yeah,
Eminem song. Remember the Eminem song? I'm back.
Lord.
I like your
Hold on one second.
You're back. You're getting my spirits, like they're awakening, and they're like vampires. So it is my birthday night too, so I'm ready to eat, and you're just serving yourself up on a platter, and I'm like, okay, this is not going to be hard. Like, this is not a challenge. This is just this is a talk, and if I was I'd be like, let's go, let's get the ID, let's go to the doctor. I'd be like, I would have fucking taken your ass to the doctor. I would have taken your ass to get your ID and then get your shit done, because how long I've been waiting? It's been years, and there's always an excuse. So, tonight's not the night.
If I lived in the coast, I would help you too, Albie.
Albie needs to help himself. He needs to get his ass moving. He needs to start moving and getting things done. He knows what he needs to do. He could get a ride.
He will in due time.
Yeah, he could get a ride. He could do his stuff. Like, I have full faith on him. He just needs to do it. Like, he just needs to do it. That's it. No more excuses with the brother. The brother, that's just, it is what it is. It's a mess. So what you do with messes, clean it up, and then just move forward. You can't just sit there in the mess and just play with it. That's not how it works, But get ready because my birthday is coming soon.
Hooray.
We're 7 minutes away. Feels like New Year's. Feels like New Year's. Yeah, I was born at 10:25 Eastern time, so we're here approaching my birthday. So I think Gigi has 2 cameras now. What?
She does?
Hold on, Gigi.
I can't stand my shit.
But you got 2 cameras.
What? How the fuck did that happen?
Crazy.
You have another camera on.
No, I'm only using one phone. What the hell?
I don't know.
Dude, the spirits better stop. They better leave me alone today.
It's my birthday.
Hey, Rambo.
Hey, I'm
You
here.
still got that nose ring?
Yeah, I got that nose ring.
You still got that nose ring on?
Wait. Uh-oh, my nose ring fell off. Oh, no. Oh,
Yo, that shit is fire. That shit is dope as fuck.
oh, wait, I forgot to put it on. Where is it? Hold on. It's in my
That
dress.
shit is dope.
Hold on, we'll get that in a second. Hold on.
No problem.
This mask is a work in progress right now. I gotta work the kinks out on this thing.
I got 2 joints I'm gonna light up.
Poor Rambo.
It's okay.
You gotta look the way you're looking on the camera
Rambo's
with your
struggling
footage.
over there with the mask.
Yeah,
What you
yeah,
said?
yeah. The lens is kind of yeah. I'm working on the ventilation. The ventilation kind of sucks.
You're gonna need like a little
Wait,
fan.
hold up.
I'm literally, that's what I'm
Rambo,
doing. I'm trying to
you-
get a PC fan that I'm gonna put in there to, like, ram some air at me.
But you need something small. Not
What
nothing.
happened? You be fogging up?
Yeah, my lenses fog up. I did because I forgot. I was like, yeah, I went from mesh, which the air goes out, to like a full on like just straight up tinted glass lenses. So these things are tinted. So like, I think I got about a 35% tint on it right now. So nothing major, but nothing to scoff at either. So
Right.
so yeah,
The mask is dope.
oh yeah, I'm keeping it. It's a keeper. I just gotta fine tune it. Let's say. Oh, here's my nose ring. I found it. It's in my drawer.
Right.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
It's almost time. I'm now giving my mom.
I'm just telling you that I am smoking a weed cigarette right now for you, Rick, for your birthday. You know what I'm saying? So there you go.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I'm just saying sober,
Smoking
just
some
because.
weed.
I'm saying
That's
sober.
okay. You
I've
can
been
do that.
smoking too for a bit, but I'm on my shit.
We're 420 lovers over here.
Yeah, no, I got no problems with that. I got friends who do that.
Oh Lord.
I got a friend who's always high. I'm like, I don't understand how he's high or like drunk all the time, but he just is. Man's living.
That happens.
Listen, I got some of my best fucking test scores when I was zooted out my fucking mind. I'm telling you right now.
Crazy.
It's all about the way you use them, man. I know it's supposedly it burns brain cells, and maybe it does or whatever, but my brain cells have always been firing properly. Fuck that.
You seem like you're fully functioning, so I wouldn't say that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm fully functioning.
Yeah, you're fully functioning.
Yeah.
College and high school. You know what I'm saying? Fully
Yeah, I'm
functioning.
always saying.
I started smoking when I was 14, so I guess maybe I'm just used to it.
You're just built different.
Built different from the concrete jungle, different as fuck.
Yeah, different than me. I'm old country boy over here.
Amazing.
I like how we got all types of people right now. All 4 of us are all different. I love that.
Yeah, we different.
We're lighting 2 at the same time. I'm just enjoying this.
In tune and different as fuck.
We got diversity.
Oh yeah.
Hollywood can't cancel us.
Diversity is nice.
Uncanceled.
We look like America right now. You know what? This is what makes me proud. Do we look like America right now? This is nice.
They look like
I
America.
like
I'm
that.
smoking 2 joints at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm smoking 2 joints at the same time, starting the party a little early. Got
Hey, start that party, Rick.
2 minutes to go, and it'll be official. I'll make it official. Fucking 43 of life. 43 of life, man. Oh.
43 years around the sun. Look at you go.
Wow.
A lot of times, like around that damn sun.
Yeah.
Right now,
same here.
my mom's having tremendous pain with me. She's pushing as hard as she can, taking little breaks, but she's pushing right now. It's 10:24. She's having like major contractions. I'm trying to peep out and looking out. Like I see this light, and I'm like, what's this light about? What am I seeing here? And then I see the doctor.
As a female who gave birth, as a female who gave birth, I would like to take the time out to say thank you, Rick's mom.
Yeah.
I know you're suffering, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And your baby is 43. Hey.
I'm out. Hey, it's official.
Nah, this wicked warrior is fucking me up, so I ain't even gonna hold y'all.
I'm out. I'm out of my mom. I'm
Yay.
born. Yes, at 10:25.
Hey.
I'm out.
Happy birthday.
40.
You're out the canal.
Happy birthday, Rick.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, my computer's wishing me happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, computer. Thank you, AI.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
See, I got the nose piercing right here.
There you go.
Happy birthday, technology, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
and the powers that be, if they're saying happy birthday, thank you.
I see the nose.
I love that nose piercing. That shit is so dope.
Every time I see it, it reminds me of an armadillo. Just I think because of the piercing.
I like how it moves when he talks.
Yeah, it does move.
Yeah, it's a little hard.
I don't know. I feel like I've seen that before somewhere. It looks so familiar to me. That shit looks so familiar to me. I can't put my finger on it.
Yeah, my favorite thing is I just used it here.
Definitely reminds me of The Last of Us, so when they have to put those face masks on just to walk through the spores.
Yeah, I've done that.
wear the face mask just to walk in the streets. Like, what?
That shit is super dope.
Everyone's just like, cool mask, and I'm like, oh, sick.
See, like that mask, I would wear it like that. It's like maximum protection, COVID protection.
COVID, they can't get me.
They'll find a way.
Oh damn, we breaking up again.
Oh no, again. It's the energy, you know.
Yo, y'all want to see my creepy stairs?
Your who? Oh, she's broken up.
Oh no, she got the circle of death.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The circle of death.
I was about to say the circle of
where
love.
You see the circle and you can't get back up because you're in the dark.
Oh Lord. Be back.
Here she is again. There she is.
Back. There we are.
I don't know. I swear to God, every time me and Rick get together, the spirits do not want my internet to work. I swear, that's just a fact.
That's them wishing me a happy birthday.
I wanted to show y'all something.
Thank you, spirits there.
Hold up.
I can't wait to go do an investigation over there.
Yeah, basically.
They're gonna love
whatever is up there is what's doing it. Whatever's up there is what's doing it.
Yep.
Listen, in these days, let me tell Rambo a story. The top 3 steps of that always creep like somebody walks up there.
Hmm.
And then I showed it to Rick, right? The first time ever. Didn't even give him a backstory. And the first thing he says is, "Oh yeah, that's creepy. There's somebody like there's something up there." And then he says, "Somebody died up there. A man died up there." And he was right on the money, bro. Like he's the truth. Like his gift is serious.
He's sidekick. You can't. He sees.
Mm-hmm. And let me tell you, they love walking up and down that stairs. And they like fucking with her, you see? They mess
Oh
with
man, it's the ghosts.
Yeah, they let me tell you, the supernatural, it's real stuff, man. I've done investigations before, and I like heard things, feel things. I used to see spirits when I was little. I used to see ghosts when I was little. My cousin made me pretty much not forcefully, but like made me play the Ouija board with her at age like 6.
Oh yeah, I know you only get so many attempts on the Ouija board too. I think it's like, was it 10?
I don't know at that time when I was little. That thing would answer only to me. Like every time I played, the fucking plank would move. And it would just start spelling these words, and then my cousin would be writing the letters down and then reading what comes out. It's just so weird. It's like, and it just everyone wanted to play with me. The Ouija board.
Very interesting.
Yeah, because when the girls play, it just wouldn't move, and like with me, it would start like moving. I'd never forget that because I played over hundreds of times. Hundreds of times I played with my cousin. And the one time that she comes to my house, her board wants to attack me.
Interesting.
Yeah, it really sucks. Well, something got into me. Something got into me from the board. So I always felt like a Native American spirit that was in me, and then a bad, not really bad spirit, but it was just more of a Native spirit inside of me. And he used to get me in he used to get me in trouble. He protected me. I spoke about before. I'll have to re tell you in the future all the stuff that I went through. It's like, go watch the show. Like, Rick, that's punishment. That's like thousands and hundreds and thousands of hours. I'd rather watch Velma. Like, what?
Oh God! Wow, that's very serious.
I've done a lot of hours, man. I put in a lot of hours.
Oh wow.
So, yeah, and then that way, when I die, they can envy me. So, people can go back and watch the shows, and every show is different.
Oh yeah.
Every show is different. Every show has, I used to get in the beginning. I used to hustle with the tarot cards, and then I used to give people readings and stuff. And I was really good. I'm still good, but it's like I'm more empath. Like I'm more the medium. Seeing shit and hearing shit.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like. For me, it's like take me to the cemetery and I'd be like there for like hours because like I could feel all the energy of the people. I did it one time for the Day of the Dead. A friend of mine, he went to go visit his grandmother, and Like it was windy that day too. It was cold, but I had to stay there for longer, like an hour, because I was walking around and I was just feeling all the energy and the warmth of the candles.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
it was just because in the Day of the Dead, they come out with the candles and they put the candles and they put flowers and they acknowledge the dead. And it's after Halloween. Is November 1st. Is the Day of the Dead, and you go and you check on your loved ones. You give them a candle and some flowers and stuff, and you spend some time there with them, and then you jet out. But for me, I was in the cemetery for like an hour and a half, just looking at people talk and look at them how they're hugging each other and looking at the gravestone and them putting candles and flowers and yeah, it's for me. It's just because I worked the morgue before. I sent these bodies out to the funeral homes and so forth, and then this is another process of death. Is either you get buried or you get cremated. I already decided I want to be cremated when I die. I don't want to be buried. I'm claustrophobic.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah,
I get it.
I'm claustrophobic. You're gonna put me 6 feet under, and I'm closed up in this closed casket, and I can't No, I'm gonna haunt you. If they bury me, I will haunt you.
But wait, what if they just put you in a little urn and they just put you at your like on top of the living room fireplace or something?
Nah,
like that. You're just in an urn, just like this decorative urn, just sitting there, and then they're like, "Hey, look, that's Rick."
They'll put me in an urn, but my ashes I wanted to spread out on the ocean, so I want to be fish. I want to be fish food, and I want to be the one that people go to the beach and they go in the water and they're swallowing the water in their mouths and they're getting all over their body, and I want to believe that a piece of me is getting on top of everybody.
Oh yeah, you're gonna haunt them. You're like, that one micromolecule you have of me, I'm in. I'm in. I'm here to haunt you. It's a good haunting, though. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
If I was to die and I was cremated, I want to, if I do have a black wife, or I want, my, ritual to be rubbed on, the black woman's body and the whole bit. It's kind of a nasty thing, but I don't like the grave. I think the grave is just a bunch of imprisoned souls and spirits, and I kind of agree with Rick.
That's fair. I also find it a waste of space too. Honestly,
I don't want my ashes. I don't mind having some ashes in the urn, but if I'm going to do a reincarnation ritual with my ashes and the black woman's sons, I don't need no fucking urn. I mean,
you don't want to be buried.
It's graves to me. Yeah, it's just graves to me. It's like a fucking prison. I don't like that feeling. It makes me claustrophobic too. I just don't like it.
And then you have to spend there the rest of your life, 6 feet under, with people around you that you don't know. And then it's like they're all like weird energy people, and then you're there with them, and it's like I don't know. I feel weird. I'd rather be in the fish stomach, and then someone catch the fish, and then I'll get into their souls through the fish.
You're gonna transfer.
I want to transfer myself to, to a black woman with my ashes. Maybe I'll just talk to my wife and she'll go out and get a new husband. I do believe in reincarnation and that sorcery stuff. I want to keep that on that low key because I don't want to be censored for talking like a pedophile. Because I'm not one. For one, I'm a deep fan believer in reincarnation.
That's fair.
But what that has to do with pedophile?
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
The way I sound about it, the way I'm talking about it,
No, no. Pedophile is more like Vilma.
Yeah.
You watch that, you definitely gonna be on the FBI list. I think that's entrapment.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. I got 4 agents probably watching me right now. It's okay, guys.
They watch me all the time because they know.
Hey, Gigi want to come back on. I think Gigi want to come back on.
She's already here.
Hey, wait.
No, she's not here.
Oh, she's not?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, because I seen that message, it's saying, "Oh, I'm here again."
How you doing? Welcome. I hope everything's well with you and your family. If you want to come on the show, I mean, you can come on the show. I don't know if I have the link. Yeah, I do have the link.
Yeah, should be at the top.
Dana, hold on. I'm gonna put her on in 3, 2, 1. Hello.
Hi guys.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
How are you guys doing?
It's been
We're doing good, you.
Oh my goodness! Look at that hair.
Man, it's uncontrollable. The lion's mane.
Yeah. Yo, push from the dunk of the down, baby.
How are you guys doing?
How's your family doing? How's your mom? How's your brothers doing? That's what I want to know.
We're doing pretty good.
Everybody's good?
Yeah.
The brothers are calmed down more?
Yes. He just, run around,
Yeah, but he's more. But that's good. Let him run because he needs to burn that damn energy he has.
Yeah, that's true.
He has a lot of energy. That boy. Woo. Woo. But how's your mom doing?
My mom is doing great too. She just been, busy with, learning how to speak English and stuff. Yeah.
She needs to come and watch the show. That's what she needs to do, and she'll learn English.
Right, like if she start watching like movies and stuff, and like start reading the subtitle. Yeah.
Or if she's gonna watch movies, start watching it with the closed caption.
Yeah, that would be so good for her.
So that way she learns like the words and while they're talking, she can follow.
Yeah, most definitely.
It's not hard. It's not hard. It's just being confident. That's all, and not be so scared to, listen, if you're going to fail, you fail, but don't be scared to fail. Not everyone's perfect.
Yeah, that's definitely, true. Yeah.
At least I applaud her for going through the effort,
Right.
Like, 'cause there's people that just refuse to learn.
Yeah.
So what you been up to? What's happening?
Well, I just, I took a break from college, but
okay.
Yeah, and I'm just, I'm just enjoying, just because college has been so overwhelming for me, so I just wanted to take a break,
You were in your second year, no?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah. That's why
Yeah, but I'm just, taking a break right now, and then because mentally I just been like drained.
Yeah, bored.
Really drained.
Yeah. It's just you don't get enough rest. It's just like everything's on the go.
Yeah. But I'm taking a break, and then when I'm mentally right, I'll go back again, and I will.
When the weather gets better.
What?
When the weather gets better.
Yeah, I'm in Florida.
Yeah. So you know how it is out there. You get
Yeah, the weather. Oh my god.
You get thunderstorms, you get these crazy winds and craziness, and then it gets nice. You know, in the wintertime, at least it gets nice. In the summertime, it gets hot.
Yes.
It's like ridiculous hot. Hot and humid. It's just, oof. It's like you take a shower and then you feel like if you step outside, you gotta take another shower because it's so hot and humid.
Yeah, that's how is it here, but
But yeah, so you taking a break at school. Are you doing anything for work, or you just really taking a break?
like for my job, I just you know, you know, I have I was in Chicago for a while. I actually was there, but then like I left, you know, and I did quit my job there to come back in my hometown because, you know, the surrounding was very bad. So I had to leave and just come back here, you know, because and be around my family for a while and then
Because you need to be around your family. Wow, so you went to Chicago. That's cool. I mean, Chicago's a little crazy, so you know, it's a crazy place.
it is. It's so much. It's just so much, but the living in their situation is so fast and yeah.
And if you don't know your way around, they just walk right by you. They just like, you're not from here. You can tell me you're not from here. Yeah. Me in Chicago, I don't know if I'll ever be able to make it to Chicago. I mean, the only thing I would like to try from Chicago, I don't know. What's Chicago known for? Their deep pizza?
What?
Chicago, what they're known for like their food. It's like the deep pizza.
I've only been there for like maybe 2 months. I really haven't like, you know, explored a lot because of, you know,
the hood.
The situation there, but like I do love the city and it's so beautiful.
Miracle Mall, right? That's what's called, Miracle Mall.
What?
Miracle Mall?
No.
In Chicago. The Miracle Mall.
Yeah.
It's like the shopping district.
Oh yeah.
That's called Miracle Mall. Yeah, I mean, when you went during the summertime?
No, it was like in the winter actually.
Oh, so you went in the cold.
Yeah, like I never seen a snow, so it was like my first time seeing a snow there.
Okay. Yeah, that's nuts. I would not go to Chicago in the winter. I don't even want to be in Connecticut when it gets crazy. But this year hasn't been that bad here. This year hasn't snowed that much, only 3 inches so far in the season.
Yeah.
And that's very low for us. So hopefully in February we'll get a crazy storm, or maybe in March. Get a storm that comes in and buries us. Drops like 2 feet of snow. That'd be crazy,
wow,
right?
that's a lot.
Yeah, it has happened here before. We get a nor'easter that comes across, and then it's like a vertical clipper comes across also. The snow.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's. I've been here and my car's been buried before, like to the roof. Like you're like,
what?
like like, dude, where's my car? And you can't find it.
You see that snowdrift over there? It's one of those.
Yeah, it's like the car is red, right?
Yeah.
Couldn't find the car. And it's in the drift. I know. I parked it there. It's there. Just be careful. And yeah, they found it. It was like buried. Like it was just ridiculous. That was back in oh man, I want to say 2013, the beginning of 2013. There was a snowstorm that came this year, and it dumped off literally like 2 feet of snow, and it was like blizzard conditions, and the whole city was paralyzed. So,
Wow.
yeah, but we haven't had that this year. This year, like I'm not on wood because I have a wood desk, but it's been really good this year. I'm pretty surprised, and it makes me question more and more. With my theories, and what I see, I see Russia, I see China messing with the ionosphere. They're pushing it out, and when they do that, they're causing the weather here to go erratic. And yes, we do have like these machines in the U.S. and we do have in Alaska, and we also manipulate the atmosphere also. So, but the weather's just been very erratic. So, it is what it is. I just would have thought there would have been more snow by now. So they're messing with it. They're using the 6G, and the 5G to manipulate the signals and fuck up the air molecules, and like the water can't freeze and it just drops as rain.
Oh man, they're probing your mind with 5G. That's the rumor. They probe your mind.
That's true. Rambo, that's true because they do waves. I was talking about waves and how they use radiation treatment. That's kind of like that sun shit. That's kind of like that's what they do.
Oh yeah, heard of that?
Yeah. So let's see. So Chicago, and then you went back home?
Yeah, I definitely did. I went back home. It was a good experience. Like I really had a good time, a great job, but then I had to leave,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're able to do something out where you're at, so pretty sure you can do something. I'm pretty sure you can do something out there where you're at.
Yeah, most definitely. Like, I just think that like Florida is just, it's like a home to me. Like even if I do go to overstates, like I'm still gonna miss my family there.
Yeah. Well, I don't miss it because I was born in Miami, but the reason why I don't miss it is just I have memories from there, and it's just when you do everything, you did everything, and it's like they keep changing and upgrading, and now you can't even smoke cigarettes on the beach, so that's fine, right? I'm okay with that. If they want to do that, that's fine. Okay. My problem is you want to focus on the cigarette butts, but you don't want to focus on the fucking needles that's all over the beach.
Oh shit, that's
And
a real
everybody
dangerous thing.
on fucking needles from crackheads that do their fucking drugs in the beach and throw the needles on the floor. How about what you gonna do with that? And what you gonna do when you're gonna take care of that issue? Because I seen it myself personally. I was like, holy shit. That's why you always gotta wear sandals when you walk in.
It's so scary.
Yeah, because you don't want that shit in your foot because you can catch a transfusion of diseases.
Yeah, you get fucking AIDS. That's what you get.
Yeah, you don't want that.
It's fucking crazy, man. This world's fucking nuts. I mean, and I seen the beach down there, and I was like, what the hell? Who the fuck did this? It's like, what the hell? They had like a fucking, like, stabbing each other with needles party. Like, they were raving out here, and they were like, doing one of these, and they were like, stabbing themselves. Like, holy shit. Like, no. Good thing I never have done that. And we'll continue that streak until I die. I don't like needles to begin with. So, I don't like needles. Even when I go do my blood work and everything, oh, I hate it. I have to distract myself. I have to pinch myself. I have to because I hate when they take my blood. Because my blood is really good blood. And I feel like I don't want to part ways with my blood.
Everybody wants it.
Yeah, it's all negative.
Everyone wants it. There's no antigens on it, so it can bind to anything.
Yeah, they just like, I'm like, no. I don't like needles. That's why I don't donate blood or anything like that. It's just, don't like needles. Right? I even hate poking myself at times. It's like, I don't like needles. It's not good. But imagine I was thinking of something that just crossed my mind. It was a movie that crossed my mind. Maybe I should watch it. The Lost Boys.
I don't think I've heard of it. I haven't heard of that.
You never heard of The Lost Boys?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's before your time.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's all right. But listen, it's a vampire movie.
Oh, I watched that.
Yeah, it's a vampire movie, but it's a good one. I think you will like it. So maybe you could do a review on that too. Like I want you to watch movies you haven't watched and then give a review on it.
Oh yeah, that's what I plan on doing.
Put it up because stuff like that, I'm telling you, like I want you to grow, and then you're gonna grow into you're right now a pupil. You're and you're developing, and I have this feeling you're gonna flourish, man, and you're gonna be like this beast.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of I'm gonna find a good show to watch, because after Velma, I'm gonna need a really good one,
I have on YouTube. I'm surprised because I have the premium on YouTube, but they've been putting up some really good movies.
Yeah, they got some movies on there for free. I know that.
Yeah, and I get it with no commercial because, like I said, I pay for the damn program. I pay for the monthly on YouTube, so I don't have to be watching commercials. And they have really good movies on there. They have One Crazy Summer. Oh man, that was my favorite movie back in 86, 87. Cajun Queen, remember One Crazy Summer? That's with what's her name? Was on there. I always forget her name. Pat Say what's his name? I forgot his name. Oh, you see, I'm not good with names. I'm good with faces and seeing things. Names are just, they're like codes. They're just people's codes. but I'm good with faces. I'm good with Demi Moore. What's her name? Was Demi Moore? No, not Demi Moore. Demi Moore. Yeah, I think that's her name. And she was the it was basically it's a movie that she's trying to save the home. Her father just passed away, and they had to come up with the money to pay for this home where other senior people were living, and she was close to defaulting on the loan, and she needed to find, I think it was like $11,000 or something, so she able to pay the loan. So they it's a comedy movie, so I'm not giving away a lot of stuff. I'm just giving away like the dry parts.
Yeah.
Because I want people to watch it, but it is a very comical movie. It is funny. It's uh it's a it's an oldie but goodie, and I think you will like it, Rambo.
Oh yeah. What was that movie called again?
One Crazy Summer.
Okay, I'll put that to the list.
Yeah, you're gonna love it.
Nope, Diane's back. Hello.
Yeah, sorry guys, my audio just got.
Hey, Amber, my friend Amber. Amber.
Hello.
I'm gonna put the link on again so people don't have to go searching for it. I just gonna let the people that I know in, because
nothing but fun.
The people that I know that can come in, you don't need to show your face. If you don't
you
want
can be like me. You can be like me. You don't have to show your face.
Oh,
you don't need to show your face. You could.
That's the whole thing.
people are shy. Like I was shy too when I first like.
Oh yes, I remember.
Well, you see, I don't feel camera shy, but that's just because I got this whole persona.
Yes, he has to stay in character at all times. Amber, thank you, Amber. Appreciate it. Yes. Officially 43. Officially made it to 43.
Crazy.
Yeah, it is. Thinking about it is crazy.
I remember I had my midlife crisis when I was 15.
Oh no. That made me laugh, man. That was a good one. My back starts hurting. I start laughing too hard. 15. My goodness.
Yeah, that's when I had my existential crisis. I kind of panicked and freaked out, and I was like, oh man, dude, what am I doing with my life?
Oh boy. Well, you're coming to a crossroads.
Yeah, that's when I started wising up.
Figuring out your fucking classes, figure out your fucking books now, trying to get things in order, and also do what you're doing now. And what you're doing now in the future is going to be very helpful for you. And you need to continue focusing on the books. And,
oh, yeah. Yeah, as of right now, this is me taking my break because I came on the show because I was very heated from college because, literally, there's, a class, and it was, nothing but misinformation for the first lesson, and I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, drop me out of this class. I need to pick up a different class.
Oh, wow. Oh, this was disinformation.
Yeah, it was misinformation, and it was really bad. So I was like, "Yeah, no, guidance counselor, I gotta get a response back from her." But I was like, "Yeah, no, this class has a lot of misinformation." Because basically the class tried to diss science.
So,
and I was like, yeah, no, this ain't a good college course class if you're dissing science.
Yeah, I thought you're supposed to be working or dictating with science.
I thought you're supposed to work with it, because like
work with it, yeah, instead of against. But the problem is that they feel like science is still, I don't know why people like don't trust science sometimes.
Yeah, it was mainly because it was like I have to take like what am I thinking of? I have to take like an ethnics class of some sort. It's like what am I thinking of? It was, I can't remember the name of it right now, but it was like a type of class you had to take. It was like an ethnic thing. It was like you had to do one of those classes where you had to do like, I think it was like African American histories or LGBTQ studies of some sort, or one of those classes.
Oof.
It was one of those, and I think it was something along the lines where, I don't want to sound racist or anything crazy, but like basically the lesson was about, lesson 1, race is a social construct. And basically they're going along the lines and defining it as if it was the term gender. Where it was like, no, you can't identify as, one thing. So I was like, yeah, no, this makes me feel very uncomfortable, because like I don't feel like trying to point out like, yeah, I don't think it's very similar to the social constructs of gender, like how you feel. Because because they tried to say it wasn't rooted in biology. Your genetics don't dictate what race you are.
Let me bring it.
I was like, I don't, I don't want to sound racist or anything, but I'm pretty sure your genetics dictates, what you look like.
Yep,
and that's kind of how we came up with the system.
You got a ding dong or you got a stash, but let's go ahead and bring in Amber. Yeah, Amber.
There she is.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm good. I just messaged you in the private chat and I told you let me in, bitch. Fucking waiting.
I didn't even bother
birthday boy.
Oh, sorry.
Birthday boy. Come on, man.
No, he's just listening to me, this guy in the gas mask, just rambling.
Yeah, I don't know you. I'm trying to figure you out, but I just don't have time. So
you sidekick too?
No.
Oh, same. I'm not sidekick either. I'm trying to figure this out.
I have my own gifts, but I'm not. It's not like I'm not like, okay, here you are. Like I can have it goes so deep, but I can't just be like, what's in your future? Okay, yeah, like no, I have to have. There's a technique to what I do. I don't do what Rick does and just go off the whim, off of my psychic abilities. I use different things because it doesn't come to me like that. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
So I use tarot. I do see visions, but I don't consider myself a psychic because that's walking on a little thin like that. Because I know I'm not. Okay, so for example, just this recently there was with football, wild card, right? The wild card. So I was doing a test, like trying to see if I could guess teams that were going to win. I got every single team wrong. So I'm thinking that it may be something that I have to realize, maybe the feeling I'm feeling is opposite of what I think it is. So I'm like working on it, but I'm trying. I don't want to like say that. Like I'm a tarot reader, you know what I'm saying? I can tell you all kinds of stuff with that. But when it comes to psychic stuff, nope.
That's when you come to me.
Go to Rick.
Yeah, the medium empath work.
Yeah, last time I did tarot cards was at a Halloween party, and I was wearing this exact mask, and I was like, "Yo, give me my readings," and then the lady's like, "Okay, I'm gonna read your cards," and literally everyone before me, they're like, "You have a very bright future," and then she gets to me and she's like, "Oh, you're tragic," and I'm like, "Yeah, and she's like, "You're a very tragic figure." It was very funny because I got like the opposite
I mean,
what everyone else was getting, and I was like, yeah.
Did she see your mask? Was she looking at that? Or
yeah, she was
what?
looking at me, but she was like, man, your backstory's tragic, and she was like flipping the cards over.
Is
like,
that
I don't
true?
remember what I got. I think I got like a king of some sort, I remember, and then I think I had like a bard of some sort. I can't remember what the
Yeah, don't even try, dude.
but I was like, I don't remember. I just remember she said
we can do a
"You're
whole
tragic
new
figure."
reading.
She's like, yeah, you're just a tragic figure, man. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, but Ramble, is it true?
Oh,
Was
that
she
is
right?
true. Yes.
Yeah. Sometimes you just need people who, we can look at the good side of cards and we can focus on the bad stuff. So I try not to, because a lot of people have tragic backstories. So I try not to get sucked into that because it's very easy.
Oh yeah, that lady was not good, to be honest with you. I was like, yeah, no, she focused way too hard on it. I'm like, tell me my fortune.
But Amber, you know something with me?
I mean, there's no problem with saying negative stuff. It just depends on what the goal is here, right?
Yeah, I get it.
Do you want sugar and unicorn shits, or do you want the truth?
They want the sugar and spice.
Do you want the sugar and spice, which is also true? It can be true, but you need to know all that other bullshit that's holding you back too. Because it's going to prevent you from getting all of those rainbow sparkles.
Man, I was kind of hoping for the unicorn shit because I heard that stuff's the rainbows. And rainbows,
they eat rainbows and then they poop out unicorn shit. It's like cotton candy.
I love this kid. He's funny. Amber, so what do you think about Rambo Master? He's a youngling.
I don't like the mask, so, but I'm here because it's your birthday.
Yeah.
I like the voice behind the mask. I think it sounds pretty sincere, but the mask is just fucking throwing me off, bro.
Because I had a drag queen tell me that I look like an anteater.
Well, you look like you're wearing something that hopefully is just from a gimmick shop. I'm really hoping, because if it's real, you need to like do some fucking some cleansing.
No, it's a Halloween costume.
It's gimmick, right?
Costume. This ain't real. Don't worry.
Thank God.
It. This thing is trimmed out too, though. This thing has a Bluetooth speaker and a power.
He has a nose ring on it.
I know, but you can still put a nose ring on stuff. You can be innovative.
Oh, yeah, this thing has also a Bluetooth speaker.
Okay, good. That's good.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, but I have a little surprise for Rick, and it's super stupid, but here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is it showing? No, hold on. Let me try again.
Oh, are you showing me your birthday suit already?
There you go.
Yay! Oh, nice. My mind over your matter. I love you. Oh.
Happy birthday.
Nice. Cupcake. I have a nice cake actually in my refrigerator that I got for my birthday. Strawberry whipped cream cake. Wow, that's pretty. Thank you. Get me all choked up here. Getting all old. Just
nah, you're okay. I know. I'm starting to feel that too because I'm 41. So I'm pretty much the same age as you. So it's like, damn, dude, because it's like pretty much in my 20s and on, I've always had like injuries and stuff because I work out too hard and stuff. But now it's like, I don't even have to work out to get injured. I just need to sit on my toilet and I hurt myself.
Yeah. Get a hemorrhoid?
No, my knee. A hemorrhoid.
Oh man, I thought you got a hemorrhoid.
No, thank God. No, God, that's
That's another bad one.
Yeah, you got a problem.
Dude, hemorrhoids. Ouch.
Yeah, you don't want that.
No,
the knee too. Wait a minute, but the knee is also as bad. I mean.
Oh yeah, dude. Anything, hurting anything. It doesn't matter what it is.
No,
man, you guys are hurting your physical body. I hurt my soul actually, I hurt my soul this morning. Actually.
Is it your left knee? Oh, she stepped
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
It is, right? You know,
it's getting better though. It's almost better.
I was getting pain on my left knee, right? And I have confirmation, okay, about this. I had pain in my left knee that came out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, I was like, "Why the fuck is my left knee hurting?" Like, and I could show you where. Like, it hurt so much, I couldn't walk. I was like, I need to lay down for a little bit because my knee is just way too much pain. And after about like 15 minutes, I got up and the pain was gone. I'm like, who the fuck came with this pain energy on the knee? I was like, Amber.
I mean, I mentioned it on other lives that you saw, so maybe.
Oh, I know, but like I got the pain. No, but I wasn't even looking. I was like here, and all of a sudden, I just got this shooting pain in my left knee.
Well, it's getting better, but it sucked. I had to walk down my stairs backwards. My friend, here's a tip. I didn't know this. My friend said, walk downstairs backwards if you have a knee injury and you have stairs. And it really did help. So just in the future.
Yeah, because you don't have to bend.
Yeah, it's just like the sheer stress. It's like a different angle when you're going down forwards and backwards. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
So what do you want for your birthday?
I want to go on a vacation.
Crazy.
I know you do. I can't afford a vacation for you, dude.
Fuck that. I'm going on vacation. I'm going in May.
I know you are.
What are you talking about? I gave you a vacation, you know. It's called my review this morning I released.
Yeah, like Rambo had a pretty cool show there and made me laugh.
That is my birthday gift to you, is the show.
Yeah, for me, I laid low. I didn't do much of anything today. I got my Nintendo Switch as a birthday gift, and I got the subscription. I got the year subscription, Rambo.
Oh man!
So yeah, I got the year subscription for Mario Kart and for other games too. They got a lot of other games that you get for that year subscription.
You do.
It's only $53 with tax, and you get to play like old Sega games and older also Nintendo games.
Oh yeah.
And then you get to play Dr. Mario. You get to play all different types of games included in the price of the year subscription. And on top of that, you could play with each other. Like, let's say if I wanted to play with all you guys here that are with me, we could play if you have the year subscription on the Nintendo Switch. And
yeah, we'll have to do that maybe. I was gonna say I just emulate all my stuff, honestly. Like I converted a potato into an NES console just for the fun of it.
Oh Lord. And that potato worked pretty good, I'm pretty sure. You know, I used to use the potato to clean my cartridge because I was getting to the point that trying to figure out different ways to clean the cartridge. And a lot of people were cleaning it with water. But I go, water is not good to put on metal because it'll kind of rust out, and in the chip you don't put water. So I had got a piece of potato and I put it like the old Nintendo, and I put it in there and then I dried it with a towel, and my game seems to work. Just a fun fact. And I used to get the potato because my mom, she would make fries. She used to cut up the potatoes to make fries, like homemade fries. I love it. She's very good.
Oh yeah, very solid.
But yeah. Trying to see Amber. Where is she?
She's right here.
I see her. I like my little. She put the rig, my mind over your matter.
Your little creamy cake.
Yeah.
I got you some cake, boy.
Yeah,
Some creamy cake.
That's what's up.
I'm being dirty, if you didn't realize.
I got a
I'm
nice.
trying to make dirty jokes now.
I'll send it to you, actually, Amber. Hold on.
That's fine. I can use some well-crafted dirty jokes. I've been, literally for the past few days, I've been bashed over the head with really bad ones.
I don't know if I would say my jokes are well-crafted, but I try.
Trust me, anything is more well-crafted than the Velma show, so...
I don't know.
That show's a mess.
And I've been trying to find some like I watched because I love Cat Williams, right? He's one of my favorite fucking 90s comedians. And Cat Williams kind of went, MIA for a while because he was like, man, they're after me. It was like a big conspiracy and shit. But he came back. He made a comedy special on Netflix, and it wasn't that great. And I was kind of sad. I was like, damn. I still love him though. He's still amazing to me.
Isn't it the guy that pin slapped the kids?
He's the little short comedian guy that likes to dress like really fresh, like fly, like he used to try to dress very pimpy.
He's the one from Norbit.
I don't know what I just know him as a comedian doing stand up.
Yeah,
I just watch his stand up. But I think he has been in maybe he was in Friday. I can't remember.
He was with Ed Griffin, and the other actor was Cat Williams.
Cat Williams.
And he's like, "There's white bitches flying." He's like, "Hallelujah!" And then the other was like, "Well, you better move because I'm praying for like a Mercedes or something." Oh man.
I like comedies, but it's hard to find like sometimes just really good podcasts with comedians are funny, It's kind of nice to just watch those. I have my favorites though, but I don't know what brought that up. Sorry. Oh yeah,
Rick,
comedy.
G looks like she wants the link.
Who?
G.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hey, look, it's Cajun Queen.
Cajun Queen.
You seem pretty cool. Was she the one? Wait, no, I think it was someone else. I remember someone commented in my video said, "You look like the kind of guy I'd like to have a picnic with."
I don't know if it's Cajun Queen. I don't think she's.
It was.
On your channel, I don't think anybody. I'm gonna put your link up here from your channel.
Oh boy. Shameless plug.
Yeah. It's my birthday and I can do what I want to. But it is a plug, so.
Yeah, don't worry. Just plug the capybara video. Everyone would love it.
Come over here. It's all with the fingers. Wait a minute. That's not it. Wait a minute.
Wait, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Has Diane and Amber ever seen Fillmore?
I don't know. I don't think so.
They got to see Fillmore.
How Rick said, "I don't think so," and he wasn't even asking you. Fillmore.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm horrible with names.
Yeah, maybe I can.
It's a snail.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome. Let me see if I can find him.
Is it animated?
No, he's real. He's a real boy.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, hold on. How'd you look it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Fillmore, San Francisco. Wait, this might be. I don't know. A bunch of stuff's popping up. I think this is actually a place in San Francisco where to watch shows at.
Let me see. Can I put it?
I'm gonna put it here in the chat room.
There we go. That should give me the Fillmore. Yeah.
Yeah, I know Cajun Queen. Cajun Queen knows. She laughed out.
Oh, hi, Queen. I meant to say hi to you when I was in the chat, and then my phone started doing something weird. So hi, babe.
I don't know who she is. She seems pretty cool though.
Yeah, she's very good. She's very awesome. I like her energy so much. Her energy is so relaxing. Which is, it's kind of like my energy. She has
Oh,
good.
that's a cute cake. That looks delicious.
Oh, you saw it, right?
Yeah, that looks really yummy.
I love the strawberries.
They look super juicy.
Oh, they were too.
And one candle, that's beautiful. I like that.
I like it.
And it was layered. It was a 2-layer, and in the middle was strawberry.
I'm the same way. My favorite is vanilla strawberry cream.
Yeah, but you see, I'm diabetic, so they couldn't use cream, so they use like whipped cream, like
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like whipped cream is for me the only way to go.
Yeah, like light whipped cream. They made sure it was low sugar.
Yeah.
So I was able to eat my cake.
Light and fluffy.
Yeah, very fluffy, so delicious. Oh man, it's so soft too. I might eat another piece. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh man, I'm gonna get another piece. Let me see here. Let me go back to Streamyard. Okay, GG. Let me bring in GG. GG.
There we go. Get back.
So my internet is running in dinosaur times. My apologies.
Okay.
Nah, you good.
You're
This
good.
shit is crazy.
We're at
Hi
6.
Amber, hi Queen.
Hello, Gigi.
It's very nice to feel some estrogen up in here.
Yeah, let's get some womanhood going on up in here.
Crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Some ladies.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how.
Rick, it looks like you have a party.
Yeah, I got 6 so far. We're gonna try to reach for 9. We need 3 more.
Yeah. Come on,
They're
Cajun Queen.
pretty, but
Cajun Queen.
they're pretty, but
Yeah, come on.
yeah, Cajun, come on, jump on.
She's like, oh. I know she's tired, but she don't need to show her face.
I
Oh,
love
she's
you,
scared.
Cajun Queen. She's a beautiful soul.
She is.
She's so quiet, but when she talks, I sit and I listen. Because she's one of those who doesn't talk much, but when she does, I'm like, everybody stop. I want to hear what she's saying. You know, I just love her so much.
So she has the voice of an angel.
She has a voice that's so calming.
She's just very. I think that she's a silent power. She's just a very observant but powerful force, I think, in my eyes.
She don't need to, like, she's not, she don't need to get violent or anything like that, or try to choke you to death or punch you.
Violent.
Yeah.
I hope none of us are trying to do that.
She's like
yeah,
hold on.
Yeah, she's getting violent, bro. You get a gun.
I'm not in my 20s anymore, okay?
I haven't hit my 20s
Don't worry,
yet. We're
Amber.
good.
I left that in the concrete jungle. I promise you, I left that back there.
Right.
I
As
don't
much as
kill
we
people
can,
no more.
at least.
Yeah, it's okay. I still have yet to hit my 20s.
Oh my goodness, how old are you?
I wish. I
I'm
fucking
18.
wish.
18.
I
Okay,
fucking
well-
wish. I wish.
He's a virgin.
Oh, what? I don't know that.
Damn, truth bomb.
Not 40, 18.
He's probing my mind.
Pure blood.
Oh,
Pure.
man.
He's a pure blood. Yes.
I'm assuming it's my mask.
He's overcompensating with the mask.
What do you mean?
Isn't that mask fire, Amber? It's dope.
What's that, babe?
I said, isn't his mask fire? It's so dope.
I honestly have to disagree humbly.
I know.
No, you don't like it. I love it.
I don't.
It's super
I don't,
cool.
but to each their own, you know what I mean?
Okay, I got a question, though. What about my voice?
Your voice is great.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
your voice
wasn't sure
is
if it
good.
sounded like a distorted mess, because I got that mask accent, you know, so it kind of sounds muffled a little bit.
It's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
Nah, I totally understand you. You're good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Sounds
just not
deeper
used
than
to it.
18, though. Oh yeah, yeah. It took me a little bit. I'm used to it by now. I
He's
feel like if I was to see his face, I'd be like, "What the fuck?"
I know. When I first saw him, I was like, "What the fuck?" And then he started talking, and I was like, "Okay, he seems like a nice person behind it." So I'm gonna.
I kind of fished him out. He actually fished himself to me through my feed. Like I did a show. It was a very long show, and I got out late, and I turned off. I pretty much shut the show down, and I had for some reason it went to YouTube. So I went to YouTube. I see him, Rambo Master, at the end of my news feed. I'm like, who is he, and why is he in my feed? And I was curious, so I went. I clicked on the video. I thought I was gonna see some kind of terrorist thing, to be honest with you, because it was just so at random.
You thought I was gonna pull a firearm out, circle, pop, pop, pop.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be so because with the mask and everything. I was like,
yeah, just flash a gun or something, be like, "Yeah, what's up, homie?" And then just fire up in the distance.
yeah. So I was like, let me check it out.
I mean, honestly, you still could. We don't know you very well, so.
Oh yeah, you're right. I
Super
got
country. Super country.
But when I saw his video and I started feeling his energy and then listening to him and then listening to his other shows and how he thinks, and we got I invited him over here. So he's kind of like a
cool, I like that.
Special invite. Like
I'm trying to get it to stay.
I'm the special wild card guest, you just throw me in for for some spice.
When is your birthday?
Mine?
Yeah.
The 16th.
16th
of May.
Of what?
May 16th.
Pisces.
Amber.
Oh no, I'm sorry,
Oh,
not
okay.
Pisces. May, June. So Taurus. That's Taurus.
Oh man.
Amber.
No, actually, according to this
hey guys,
list I have, my astral sign
Aries?
is the Mafia.
Mafia.
Yeah, that's one of my. Yeah, actually, that's what it says. What
I like that. That's cool.
Hold on.
That's
where is it?
gangster.
I have a necklace.
I love that.
I bought it somewhere. Oh, I think I bought it in
Queen, whatever you
Salem.
have
That's
on,
where I
I'm
bought
feeling
it.
it.
Oh, I got the
Hey,
Cajun Queen
Albie.
subscribed. Hooray! Thank you, Cajun Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Cajun
Hey guys,
Queen.
sorry, like my audio got like blocked again, but hi Gigi, hi Amber.
Ooh.
Hi.
Hi,
I was
how
wondering
are
where you
you?
were.
She been lost.
Hey.
Oh my God. Asking her mother.
Yeah, my
her
audio
mother.
got so bad.
I figured she was handling her business.
She did.
Yeah.
But she came back. She
Yeah.
did and she came back.
It's good to meet you. My name is Amber.
Yeah. Oh, nice to
remember-
meet you.
I
Amber.
remember talking to Diane before she left. She was
Yeah.
talking to me about it. I remember the conversation.
Nice meeting both of you ladies.
It's been very nice.
Nice
Yes.
to meet you too.
Yes.
Uh-oh, we got an echo.
Oh, we got an echo.
Let me figure it out.
As you can see, I fixed my dinosaur instrument. Hey.
Thought that was me.
Dancing.
So much got an echo.
Yeah, do that then.
Yeah, I wish one day I was like
That's what birthday then?
I was this confident. Like
Dang, she showed her face too. I'm too scared to show my face.
That's why I took my hair down and put my hoodie on.
Somebody's got an echo.
I think it's Albie. It's usually you.
Let me mute my mic and you guys can keep talking. That's all I'll find out.
Okay,
Okay, sweetheart.
Testing.
Still an
Still an
echo.
echo.
Yeah.
Is it me?
Is it me? Let me check.
it probably could be me.
Probably.
Testing. Yeah, I think it's either me or Diana.
You think it's Diana?
Yeah, it's still acting up, but
okay.
Typically, do you have YouTube on too? Like, do you have that tab open as well? Because just close out.
yeah, I think I do, but
close it.
Yeah, close that out.
Close it.
Or mute it. If you mute it, it's fine. Because then you can still look at the chat.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't want to look, if you don't care about looking at the chat, just close it.
Amber, that fireplace is everything.
Oh, no.
Dude, it's my TV.
I love it.
Isn't it dope? I love
I
it.
love it.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
it's
watch
dope.
this than
It's
TV
dope.
sometimes.
It's dope.
Thank
It's
you.
calming.
Yeah.
Rick,
I
I'm
like
smoking
fire.
my last joint for your birthday.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
I'm smoking my last joint here too. I'm like finishing up. I'm halfway. I smoked 2 joints back to like same time. Now I'm smoking it back to back, so I can finish it up. So I can wrap up the show at 12. So we got pretty close to the Brady Bunch.
Almost.
Almost. We got
We're
We
2
did.
thirds
We
of
got
the way.
we
We
got
just need
really close.
3 more people.
Yeah, 3 more people. I mean, I can have my cat camera, but that doesn't count.
Yeah.
She does the morning shows.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 30 more, a little
What's
less than
missing?
30 minutes.
Yeah.
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 Well, you see, I'm just here for the
Why I'm
wild
smoking my
card. I'm
last
just the
one
guy
now.
who, makes the show enjoyable for Rick, so he doesn't have to watch Velma. I do it for him.
Yeah, and I like to listen to him because his opinions are, I trust his opinions. For some reason, his energy, there's something about this kid energy that he has a bright future ahead of him. Like,
Trust me too much.
good future ahead of him. It's just...
He got an old soul too.
He also likes my snail.
And the
No,
snails.
your snail is super duper cool. I don't care what nobody says. That snail is super duper cool.
Oh, you have a snail?
Yeah, I put there's a link in,
Yeah.
I think it's in the private chat I put a link in there.
That's still more.
Yeah,
I put a link to your channel here on the show.
Does it have a shell?
Yeah, they got a shell and everything. It's aquatic.
Cute.
A big ass shell. It's huge. And
Yeah,
it's like a
I
big
got over
ass
100
shell.
of these bad boys. I'm a snail lord.
100. Wow. I used to live by a river, and our kitchen wasn't like it had some holes in it. And in the middle of the night, I'd go downstairs to try and eat something, and I would step on them because they would come underneath the sink, and they would get squished. And I felt so bad. But we live right by the river, I know. I felt bad. I tried to save.
I tried to save.
Yeah, it's hers.
We got an echo again.
Yeah, it's hers. I put it on mute. So.
yeah, I think I'm probably not meant to be talking because of the echo.
No, yes you are. Yes you are. I'll take you on the echo.
I'll take you on the echo.
Yeah, you could communicate in the chat room. So
Yeah, she can do that.
Yeah, we'll entertain you.
Oh man.
Like I don't.
All right, thank you guys. So I guess I'm just gonna have to be in the chat.
It's okay. It's okay. I like to hear myself.
Yeah. Come to my channel because it like you can talk with me too. I'm all trying to take you from Rick. I'll come over to my channel.
Oh no! Take her.
Siphon subscribers.
But you're still gonna echo though. We got to figure out the echo. We got to get that figured out.
Yeah, it might be.
Amber has a channel.
I do.
She has 2 channels.
I'll support.
Go to Amber Dawn Tarot is one channel, and Amber Dawn Rising is the other channel.
Yo, you want me to do it for you?
Hey.
Yeah, because I'm not even. I'm trying to find something funny, but I'm scrolling and I can't find. Here we go. I found it. This is what I feel. Hold on. It's gonna take a minute. I gotta get through the.
Oh, there
Okay,
she
here we
is.
go.
So that's what you look like.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Oh hell no! That's how I feel about Diana leaving.
Oh, it's all right.
That cracks me up. I'm trying to make this to where I can push a little button, on my lives and stuff, and I can have them say it because it's just cute. I love it.
It's funny.
Okay.
I gotta get back to the babies. They're knocked out, but my son likes to wake up without me being in the bed, and that sucks.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
I get it.
Gigi, come follow me on my channel too, and you can come on anytime. Well, at least when I'm having guests.
Yeah,
I'm putting some female energy.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the link out.
Female energy.
Give me a second. This one here.
Give your babies big kisses and cuddles to go to bed.
This one here is the Amber Dawn Rising.
You read tarot, Amber?
I do.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That's Amber Dawn Rising.
Nice.
And then the next one.
Not everybody's into tarot, so I have Amber Dawn Rising is kind of where I cuss a lot and I'm more myself. Like not that way, but I'm like just more free with my words. My tarot channel, I try to keep it a little bit more just on the straight and narrow and do and sometimes I'll drop the F-bomb. Like don't get me wrong.
Keep monetized.
I'm not monetized. I've never been monetized. I've been on YouTube for like 10 years, so it's fine. I can say fuck.
It's okay.
Fuck.
I study the algorithm, so you don't have to.
Let's see
Cool.
here.
I like that. I like having friends that can, help a sister out.
Yeah. This is the tarot. So both channels.
What are you putting? You putting it on YouTube or the chat?
YouTube.
All right. I'm gonna definitely after this. Well, it will have to be in the comments because I'm gonna wanna. Let me see if I can open it up. Hold on. I can open it up.
It's in the comments. I could put it in the private if you want me to. It's not a problem.
Yeah, and just ask Rick if you forget, and he'll let you know, and all that stuff.
I'm always pushing my girl, so she needs to be on more though.
I know. I was gonna go on Thursday and Friday, and then I was like, even though the planets are aligning a certain way, I'm just not feeling it. So I'm the kind of person that I don't force myself to do things if I'm not feeling it, So I just didn't do it because I don't want the readings to be like kind of funky. I need to be in it, So I'm very random. So pushing the notification bell seriously is the way to go if you want to catch a live. Because I'm very random.
Amber, you just got
like
one
going on in and out.
On the rising.
What's that?
I did it. I said you just got one subscriber and one extra.
Yay, thank you.
I'm gonna add the other one here too. I'm working on it.
See, I subscribe too. That Amber sounds like the kind of person that'd break my spine in 3 if I disagree with her.
What?
Oh shit, he's reading you. Amber, he's reading you.
What? I'm so confused.
You will break his spine in 3.
Oh, like I'm mean? No.
No.
No. I mean, only if I'm disrespected.
Yes.
If I'm disrespected, then it's on. I will fucking come for you.
Oh, man. Well, good thing she doesn't know what I look like.
No, just don't be a dick.
I won't. I'm not trying to, but if I accidentally, then I can just hide with my identity is hidden.
No, if you accidentally are a dick, I'm not that kind of person that's going to go after anybody. If they're like, I give people chances. I don't just come for their throats. Like, no. I've only gotten mad at 2 people in 7 years. Rick, would you say, like, publicly?
I got like.
Typically,
me too. Wait, hold on. Me too. Let me add.
Yeah, like publicly.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We got 1, 2.
I have only had 2 publicly in 10 years.
Oh.
2.
But it wasn't that big of a deal. I was just like, just fucking back off, you know?
2 for me too. I think 1
I
or
don't
2.
know.
Well, we know 1. We know.
I know 1 for sure. But in that 1 was like 4 or 5.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Within that, that's, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I wasn't quiet.
Yeah. I know what you're saying, bro. I was there, bro.
So,
I feel you, dude.
I went in that battle and I went in like head first. I was like, "Fuck this shit."
And I was right with you. I was like, "Yeah, fuck this shit, fucking motherfuckers."
Especially the H one. Ooh.
What?
Especially the H.
Yeah, calling you a gardening tool of some sort.
No, the H, the Heidi.
A hoe? Wait, huh? Heidi?
Nah.
Remember
you
Heidi?
didn't have a problem with Heidi.
Heidi? I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you did.
The way Rambo
Are you sure you want to talk about this right now?
Yeah, it's my birthday. Wish you could come on here.
I you know what? Me and Heidi had a little disagreement just because she was super hard Trump fan, and I didn't give a fuck about any of them. Like, that was my whole point. Is they're all a bunch of fucking gross losers who are trying to manipulate us. And she took it as a jab against Trump, and I was like, no, man, fuck Hillary. This was back when Hillary and Trump were in 2016 or whatever. And she got really mad at me because I was like, they're all fucking idiots. And she's like, how dare you say that about Trump? And I'm like, I'm saying that about all of them.
Yeah, there's a difference between I hating one person and I hate them all equally.
Yeah.
Because Trump just recently turned into a Republican. That was just like it's not even his first year. He's a newly brought in Republican. Like he kind of defective from the Democratic Party and then became the representative for the Republican Party, and that's why he ran against Hillary. And it's
wait, did Gigi leave, or we didn't keep Gigi on the line, did we?
No, Gigi's here.
No, I'm here.
Okay, I thought you had to go. Okay,
I'm listening to you.
Okay.
But YouTube don't
Once
have
I go back in, I'll go back in a little bit.
She took over the Echo. That's what's up.
But anyways, just to make it clear, that's the only issue her and I had ever had. So I never really, the only beef I had with her is don't come at me for some stupid shit. You know what I mean?
I have beef
that
with
was it. Other than that, I really liked her. You know, I can read her flaws. I know exactly what happened and why she's gone because I fucking can read people. But I'm not gonna spread that around or anything. But it's just like I had no problems with her except for that. It's like just don't come for me.
I have beef with Jenny Moonstone too. So
I can't believe that's crazy. I never met her, so
I'm calling her out too because I paid for services that was never rendered to me.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Oh, no.
And I paid over it was like close to like $200. And
I've never done that to anybody. Every single person that's paid for something has gotten twice as much as what they paid for.
Never got my reading. Never got
it. That sucks because she's actually a really good tarot reader, you know? So that's actually kind of shitty.
She's good at taking my money. Shit.
Yeah.
She didn't give me no reading. She probably said that you're your freaking psychic. You know what the fuck. You know what's up. I don't need to do this shit. Just tip me. She left me on my ass. She's like, you can do it. You're more powerful than me. I'm like, that's true.
Crazy. I never expect anything on readings. Oh, go ahead, G.
I can't wait to get my cards read by Amber and Rick.
Oh man, yours. I'm gonna do private because.
Oh, I don't do people's on like the only time I do people's openly on public is for like public readings. I don't do private readings publicly ever.
Yeah, you don't want to do it with this guy, the guy with the gas mask. You think is possibly a terrorist? About 10% likely.
I would
really
say like
though.
50%.
50%.
I'm sorry.
Oh God! Wow.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm very visual.
Well, I got a heart on my nose. Did you see? Look at that heart. Look at that.
Let's see.
Friendly.
Some people love it. Gigi loves it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't get no terrorist vibes. I don't get them. I don't get the terrorist vibes.
I don't really either. Not when he starts talking.
It's just when I look at you and I'm like,
dumb cloak. Yo. Yeah, that's creepy. You see, that looks like a sea creature. Don't do that.
Oh, look, it's Antonio. Wait, I can't stand your own parts.
Yeah, Anton's here.
Hey, Anton.
Oh,
we're hanging out with the mask dude. I decided to give him a shot.
What do you think of me?
You know what's funny? Ramble, you have the little heart, you know, with the little piercing on your nose. That's such a fucking Taurus thing, right? You're the bull.
What are you talking about?
Like really, seriously.
Super observant, Amber. That is so true.
Yes. And they are lovers. Taurus are very much lovers, and they're a bull, you know?
So I can't be a terrorist, obviously.
Well, Taurus are crazy, though. You make them mad, they'll fuck some shit up.
Okay.
I mean, wait, you have shown your gun a few times, though. Let's talk about that. Let me see it.
Just don't watch my Velma review. Just don't watch 2 and 3. Oh, wait, no, it's my 3rd and 4th episode review.
Super country.
Is it the one where like literally episode 3 is where I have a gun in the thumbnail or something like that? Well, actually, it's not a real gun. It's actually a prop I use.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it right now in the live today. You flashed it like 3 times.
Yeah, he
Wait, you talking about this one?
Times. Yeah.
I don't know if it was that one, but you definitely flashed something.
It's this one.
Is that a prop?
I'm surprised you don't get. So it's I guess it shouldn't matter, right? Like especially depending on what country you're in. Like if it's legal, then it's.
Oh,
legal.
I'm in the United States. I'm like in I'm in country land, you know.
Oh yeah.
I'm in country land, you know, and
Plus
I got myself. Actually, I got a saber in my closet too.
I want one.
Amber, what's your sign?
It depends on what chart or what. So in Western, it is Gemini, and in Eastern, I'm a Taurus.
Crazy.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was 2. I'm a Virgo, by the way, on the cusp. I'm the very last day of Virgo.
So Virgo
I'm more
and Libra.
of a Virgo.
So you actually may still be a Virgo in Vedic. So Vedic is Eastern. It's Indian astrology.
I've heard a lot of times that I'm not your average Virgo, so I feel like because I'm on the cusp, I probably have some Libra things going on.
Well, see, the thing is really just that one sign doesn't mean shit. When you look at your whole chart, that's when you get to dissect it, and you get to really learn about yourself. You find out what your rising is, your moon. Yeah, like
I need to check that out.
Just go online. Do you know what time you were born?
11:58.
So if you go online, just look up. It depends. Like I prefer Vedic astrology, even though I have studied tropical my whole life. So honestly, I like them both, but I'm studying Vedic right now, and it's more in depth. So I feel like it's just a little bit more fine tuned. So I would say look up Vedic astrology and look up free chart, and then just put in all your information. And cafe astrology, I think, is pretty good just for kind of a generic reading. It'll give you a lot of information. I would look at that. Cafe astrology.
I'm gonna totally look into that. I never knew there was like it's vast, and I wasn't aware.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I'm still learning, or if I wasn't still learning, I'd totally give you a reading, but right now I'm just not qualified.
So you've
Yo, son, this is why I like Rambo. Rambo crazy as hell. Let me see, yo, son. Let me see his lightsaber.
What are you talking about? I'm going on a crusade.
That's a sword, not a lightsaber. Where's the lightsaber at?
I don't got a lightsaber. I got
yeah.
That's just a saber, dude.
Oh, I thought you said lightsaber.
I know. I thought it was a lightsaber too.
Me too.
Disappointing, Ramble.
What? I pull out an actual saber. You're like, lame. It's not a plastic lightsaber.
We were totally waiting for that saber to come out.
Yeah, see, I agree with the Cajun queen right here.
What'd she say?
She said we collect swords and knives too.
Hell yeah! You know what my last name means? Dagger.
Is that what the D means?
My last name is German, and it means dagger.
Oh. I thought the D implied you had like a foot long or something like that.
Amber D is Amber Dawn. Typically, I have Amber Dawn on there.
Crazy.
But yeah, I go by Amber Dawn, but my last name is Dagger in a different language.
Crazy.
Like no one.
In my country, we collect machetes. In my country, well, in my culture.
Yeah, I don't know what my last name means.
Master Bader.
Oh. You gotta do me like that.
Yes, some female estrogen up in this bitch. Thank you for that joke. I needed that.
I mean, with that mask on, you know, you don't have to guess that hard.
What do you mean? I don't do that.
You can fog them lenses right up.
Yeah, I got no ventilation in this thing.
Oh, that's like a new version of what is it? What's it called? Is asphyxiation?
Yeah, for sure. Just knocking out oxygen for himself. Oh my god.
Yeah, you know what?
What happened to Randall?
I gotta get myself a drink.
What happened to Randall? We found him in his closet.
Oh man.
With his mask on.
I just had a drink. I can't show my face.
This is an initiation.
It really is. It's sweet play.
Yeah, I think he just needs to keep himself incognito.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'll send my army of snails after you, Amber. You don't want to get on my bad side. I got 100+ army of snails.
Okay, Taurus boy.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be the okay boomer thing. Be like, okay,
the snails are gonna suffer to death.
I'm sorry. I don't want to insult the Snail King.
Yeah, I'm a snail.
You mean
lord.
you don't want
Scared of me? Yeah, like
Amber, you mean you don't want death by the snail? You don't want death by snail, Amber?
Yeah.
No, dude, I heard
You
they're
don't want
really
film her to lick
torturous.
your
They
toe
go
or something
straight
like
for the
that?
clit. I'm like, do
Oh.
You probably like it.
I'm like, please do not suck my juices out of me, okay?
Someone would probably, he'd probably not even be playing. He'd be like, ooh, look, food.
I gotta live.
Yeah, you gotta watch that video about film
You
work.
should come on here, man. That is funny. Oh my god.
Wait, Anton, he's like, wait, Area 51? You think I'm gonna raid that place?
Hi, Anton.
Oh, he says Chernobyl.
Antonino.
Oh,
Do I really
man.
get Russian vibes? Because I remember when I took over that drag show one time, I did do a Russian dance. It was pretty funny.
Oh, you did say that you did a Russian dance. Is that the one with the knees?
Yeah.
I can never.
No, I've got. Listen. We all got to see that unless and it didn't happen if we didn't see it.
I know, that's
We
how
gotta
I
see
feel
that
too.
there.
I'm super curious.
I can't.
Yeah,
do it.
I need to see you do that with the mask on too, though.
Oh, that's what I did. I did it with the mask on. Everyone just started looking at me, and then like the guy/lady, I don't really know what they were, but they just looked at me, and they were like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm dancing." What does it look like it? And then she called me an anteater. And then I started dancing.
I can see it. I can see the
This
anteater
close
look.
to getting her to go out with a just for fun of it. It was funny. Yeah, I took over the show, and then someone stuffed like give me like $20 for the whole thing, and I was like, score! I'm not even an attraction.
No, yeah, you definitely gotta show us that Russian dance, or else it didn't happen.
Okay, that's fair.
Initiation. Okay.
I
need
more
to see that.
questions, though.
What's your question?
I'm still left with more questions here.
What is it about my?
Well, what were you doing in a drag show there? You got some family there? Was you in it?
No, I wasn't in there. I said I was never part of the act. I literally was like, well, it's Halloween, and they got the Halloween, event going, and
so
I'm
you just
over
kinda
here
went
wearing
in-
this mask
oh, okay.
on, and
Gotcha.
and it's like I brought my friend along, and so I was with her and whatever. And we're sitting there, and there was like a whole thing like, oh, everyone wearing a costume, go up to the front, and she's like, you're wearing a costume, and I'm literally sitting here looking like this, maybe with a different hoodie, and she's like, get up there, and I'm like, okay, so I get up. I hustle my way down.
Let's reenact it. Ready?
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta see this.
Come on, we gotta see it, Rambo. Come on.
So I'm just literally sitting there, and there's some music, and there's like this bearded lady or whatever, so I like tip him like a few dollars in his bosom or whatever, go ching. It was a good time, and then we costume party, and I make my way down. I'm moving, I'm scooting, and then I get there, and I look at the stage. Literally, everyone's starting to line up because they're going to do a big picture. Everyone just standing there like that, and I'm like, the stage is free real estate. So then, I got up, I got my thing, and I started like, and everyone started looking at me, and I started hitting with the the part where I go like da 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 da.
Oh my god!
On the back, and I go, hey. And then everyone started looking at me and like, what was that guy doing? And then, everyone in the crowd's like, ooh. Everyone started filming, and I'm over here like, the lady just looks at me and she's like, what are you doing, anteater? I'm like, what's not you doing?
Party crashers are like streakers at a graduation, Sometimes they can be hilarious, and it's great, And
then other times it's kind of scary.
Sure.
Well, you had a streaker at your graduation?
No, but I have a mom who grew up in the 70s, and so I'm pretty sure all of our parents have some kind of streaker story because it was very popular in the 70s.
Like,
At least,
streaking?
people in
I did
my age.
I went skinny dipping.
You never heard of your parents talking about streaker stories? Was it just
No, I
mine?
don't think they ever had
My
one
father,
actually.
my father for sure did a streaker move on in the Bronx when the fire hydrant was open, for sure.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
I never bothered.
See? It's the same thing, just different types, different scenario.
Ah, I
Just
see.
different scenario, but you streak through there, and
It's
he had
funny.
soap.
Oh yes, no. Oh Lord.
I think that kind of stuff is hilarious. I don't know. I guess I just have a weird mind. I don't know.
Oh,
And
that's
that
fine.
water feels so good too in the summertime. Oh man.
I was
Oh
gonna
my God,
say,
it
yeah.
did. There was soap suds. My grandmother said there was soap suds going around the block, like
Easy.
just lots of soap suds.
Woo! Crazy. Man, I was gonna say, yeah, no. Because when I did it, it was just me out in the middle of like nowhere. I'm in the boonies and I'm chilling out in a pool and I'm swimming by myself.
I've never gone skinny dipping. I don't know how to swim because the only thing that I had of water was a fucking fire hydrant. So no swimming for me.
I
Yeah,
did.
sure.
I did in South Beach.
Did you say it in the Bronx?
Yeah, yeah, I was born and raised.
Oh, what's it like to live in the Bronx?
The concrete jungle is exactly what it sounds like. The concrete
Yeah.
jungle it was rough. My childhood was nice and sheltered, but you can't really shelter too much living in the city,
Right,
You're
right.
surrounded by a lot of crap.
I always like,
But
cause I've always like just had dreams, literal dreams about the East Coast and stuff. And not, I mean, just the whole area over there, just the culture of different areas over there, because I know it's all
mhm.
different depending on where you are. But I've always just been like really attracted to it and curious because I've always lived over here in Nevada and I really don't have much else to go off of. And I'm so curious.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
Pros and
understand
cons.
like what you
Definitely,
mean.
it's pros and cons. One of the biggest pros is that it is literally like a mini globe where you have all types of ethnicities, foods available at all 24 hours a day. You see every single different culture possible in New York City. And it's one of the smallest states if you think about it. If you look at the map, so
Super
it's
condensed.
concentrated.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's concentrated, very condensed, and I consider it a pro because it prepares you for the world. You can go anywhere and you can be alright with, Chinese people. You can be alright with Guatemalan people. You can be alright with Peruvian people. You can be alright with anybody because our schools, which had literally like over 1,000 children per graduating class, um, we were exposed to that since kindergarten. So it's a very accepting people too. You know how 9/11 happened and everybody came together?
Yeah.
That's literally the heart of New York right there. That's the best way I can explain it. So it's the concrete jungle is rough, tough, sometimes hard to swallow, but when shit hits the fan, everybody comes together as a New Yorker, even those that are immigrants, and I think that's the coolest thing on earth.
And it was pretty much built on immigrants anyway, so it kind of already has that foundation.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And like they say, if you can survive in New York, you can survive anywhere. And
Any single
I
way,
could
yeah.
see that.
Yeah, for sure. Right now, I live upstate New York, in my old age. Well, I say old age, but whatever. It's just my decade. But in my age, I'm upstate New York. I like the peacefulness. I go to the concrete jungle for like about 3 or 4 days, and I'm screaming to come back upstate. It's peaceful and it's quiet and it's clean and there's a different world. You would not think that upstate New York is only 2 hours away from New York City. That's how different it is.
Yeah, I was shocked when I actually, started looking more into New York and like seeing the differences between New York City and upstate and different areas. Is it just as expensive there though in upstate?
You know how I learned?
Nope, it's cheaper.
Okay.
You want to know how I learned?
I
watched the West Side Story.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
you guys ever take out the time to watch Warriors? The Warriors
Yeah,
is
Warrior. Dude,
awesome.
it's like, it kind of gave me that perspective, like what New York is.
Warriors. Is that a newer or older show?
Yeah,
This older.
it's an older movie. It's an older movie, and it depicts all like the different. It's kind of like how do I describe this? It depicts every culture differently, kind of like in gang world. And yeah, it's an amazing movie. You should everybody should totally watch The Warriors. It's a
Looking it up.
classic.
I feel like I've seen this before.
I was like, Warrior.
Yeah, this is an
Come out
old
to
movie, isn't it? This is
play.
from the
Come
80s,
out
isn't
to
it?
play. It was done in the 70s, I believe. Jeremy
Yes.
Renner,
I remember this
Dexter's
movie.
dad, was in there.
Whose dad?
Super cool.
I
I
don't understand.
don't know if you ever watched Dexter.
I've seen it.
Very rarely I did. Yeah.
I've seen some of it.
So his father in that show, Jeremy Renner, is actually one of the Warriors.
Oh.
Fun fact. And he was like super duper young. He looked at least like 19, 21. He looked like Rambo's age. There you go.
That movie was crazy. Didn't one
You
of
don't
them
know
get
what I
like
look
stuck in the wrong area? They got stuck in the wrong hood and they had to get back or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. The whole thing is from them going all the way. They had to cross all boroughs just to get to their borough.
Right, they had to fight hella people to get back home.
Mhm,
I remember
mhm.
that's crazy. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that movie.
That depicted the concrete jungle, in a nutshell.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hard times, but when you grow up like that, you kind of just like unfortunately have to just try to deal with it. And then face the trauma later, I guess, in therapy when you get older. Fuck. Life
Yeah,
is hard,
for
man.
sure.
It doesn't matter where you are. Like there's always like trauma. It's just like fuck, man.
For sure.
We're gonna get through it, I swear.
Damn, that's
So
what.
my 6-year-old is calling me, and I hate to leave you guys, but I'm gonna have to because I don't want my 6-year-old to wake up the whole building.
That's
It's been
okay.
nice
Amber's probably
talking
gonna
to
start
you.
flaming me about something.
Yeah, to definitely bring the attention on you, Ramble. I'm loving it. Let's do it.
Damn it, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna have to look it over. Damn it.
It's okay.
You need
It's
to
okay. She doesn't
you
know
need
if
to
I'm
threaten
blushing
her
or
again
not.
with the snails.
It's in the
Threaten her
past.
again with some snails.
Just remember this. It's 4 hours and 11 minutes into the show. So
Well, aren't we? We're supposed to be getting off soon, anyways, because it's
yeah,
past 12.
yeah. By 12:30 we're out.
What are you talking about? It's 11 where I'm at.
Well, it's only 9 where I'm at.
Ooh, lucky
What?
you.
Oh my gosh!
Lucky ya.
You got
Woo,
you beat.
it's the very next day. It's the next day from Rick's birthday where we at.
We need to do a show on Amber's channel. That's what we're having. What we're gonna do when we get to the show?
Yeah, she's
I
just
don't know.
gonna. Yeah, she's gonna be like, "Who are
I'm
you?
down.
Let me guess what you look like."
I want to do a show.
All right, good night, guys. I'll see you guys
Yeah.
All right,
tomorrow.
good
if we
night,
get on.
Gigi.
Thank you for coming by. I
Good
appreciate
night. It was
it.
nice meeting you.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Nice
Always,
meeting you.
whenever I can. All right, bye.
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 Yeah, we're slowly coming down. I'm tired. I had a long day today.
Oh
I
yeah.
had to pick up medicine, pick up the cake, and go pick up partner, and then come back home. And
He sounds like his age, doesn't he, Rambo?
yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired.
Rambo's 18. He's like, really?
He's the
Yeah, you know, my body hurts too. My back be hurting me too. But, you know,
that sucks. You're too young for that.
Hell no.
I used to fucking hate when people told me that.
They're running me on
You're
the
too
strong
young for that.
stuff.
I don't know if we were built to last anymore.
What?
I don't know some of the shit they put in the air. You know what I mean?
Yo, question. I got a question, Amber.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think I look like underneath this?
White boy.
God, I have no fucking idea, dude.
Oh, you're a
You-
card reader. I don't know. Let's see.
There's so many possibilities.
Okay, first of all, what do you think? Okay, hold on. What ethnicity do you think I am?
You're either white or Asian.
Ah, okay.
Like white boy from Wisconsin. White boy from Wisconsin. Come on.
What else? About? I'm not from Wisconsin.
What else you got?
I'm not a Wisconsinite. That's the thing.
No.
I happen to be invasive.
You're invasive. Is that another
Yeah, I'm
clue?
invasive. I'm from somewhere else.
Invasive. Is that a clue?
Hey, kind of.
Are you sending me down a rabbit hole here?
Yeah.
It too.
See, I'm not from the state. You know, I just happen to be whisking by.
I keep wanting to guess your looks, but
Yeah,
do you really want me to? Because I
Yeah,
don't know.
do it. I want to hear it. Yeah.
No, but
I'm
I
not gonna
want
show
clues.
you. You're not gonna
We
know.
need to make it a game, though. You got to give me clues.
What do you think I look like?
You're definitely a white boy.
Well, you got to hear my voice, right?
Right.
You want to hear my voice?
I feel like you have blonde hair.
You want to see my full accent?
Oh man, I'm probably getting this all wrong, dude.
All right. Here.
I think you're like, wait. You're not giving me any clues. Now I'm just like guessing.
Start speaking in Spanish.
Oh, sí, yo hablar un poco español.
Yeah, I still think you're white, dude.
Yes, yeah. Muy tonto.
Wait, let me see your hand. No, I'm just kidding.
I got a glove on, so you can't see.
You're about 5'5".
Huh?
I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
I'm wrong. He's all happy. He's like, yeah, she's wrong.
Yeah, I'm not short.
He's funny as hell.
He's like, I'm actually 5'5.5".
No, I'm taller than that.
He has a sense of humor. It's what's pretty cool.
Yo,
about
question, Amber, what color are my eyes?
Brown.
I'll give you a hint. I'll look right at the
camera. Brown. I can't see shit.
Yeah, you're right. You're looking through tinted lenses. Actually, there's 2 tinted lenses on.
That's not
It's
fair.
tinted, plus it's tinted over again. I think it's 35 stacked on 35, which I think gets it down to about, 18%.
Okay, so you're smart, obviously. You're kind of a nerd. I got that down.
Tell me I'm a nerd. I'm a bruiser.
He's good with math.
Yeah. He likes details. Let's not say nerd. Details is what it is. Smart.
Maybe she watched my videos. Maybe she would know more.
Let me guess your sign. Can I guess your... Oh, wait, I already know it is Taurus. I was going to actually guess Sag, because I was like, you seem like a weirdo like Sages.
Joke's on you.
Yeah, I'm Taurus.
What gave it away?
You told me your birthday.
Ah! Well, the funny thing is that's what YouTube thinks my birthday is, though.
Rick was just yawning, so I had to do that.
Yeah, because it's already 12. I'm like, that's what I was doing when I was a baby. But continue.
Oh, it's funny.
I know Rumble Master is just like this initiation
Sorry about that.
Sorry
These are,
about what? We're all
these are,
playing.
yeah, these are very oldies. We're oldies.
He knows we're playing, or he wouldn't be here still.
Yeah, no, he's awesome, dude. I like this guy.
Come
He's
on,
really
yeah.
good.
You're a sidekick, so you should know what I look like, right? Because you got that drone view. You're like, I can see all, and then you come back down.
Fucking weirdo.
What are you talking about?
Pretty tall.
You
Pretty tall.
have 8-packs. I'll have
He's
you
pretty.
know.
He's pretty tall. He's pretty tall for 18-year-old.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I can't tell, man.
What are you talking about? I'm still growing. I grew I grew an inch over last semester.
Oh yeah, you're still gonna probably be growing.
Yeah.
Width-wise.
What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, I hit the gym. Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you, dude. I love playing with people.
But, yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
What is? Okay, so I have to wait till next week.
Let me put that avatar on there, so at least that you see I'm pretty. So so you accept my talking shit a little more easy.
Oh yeah, I do.
He's like, I'm cool. You can talk as much shit as you want.
Very pretty. Ooh. Well, don't worry. I checked your YouTube channel out too, so I know what you look like.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So I'm not really that pretty.
You're not bad. You're a lot better than Kim Kardashian. She looks like a Barbie doll.
Oh God forbid.
She also looks like she carries saddlebags too. Honestly, she looked like she carried saddlebags with her before she got rid of that.
Who, Kim?
Yeah.
Didn't she buy this pendant that belonged to Princess Diana?
Yeah.
I can't believe she bought that. That's just.
She does things for shock factor. She did that with Marilyn's dress too. She wore the famous Marilyn dress like at the birthday.
But what
where
makes
she
her
sang
so
Happy
famous?
Birthday.
What makes her so famous? Because she sucked the dick and she fucked the guy and they put it on the web.
She's very smart when it comes to like publicity. Like she knows how to
She's smart
piss
with
people off.
She's smart with her dicks.
She knows where to put the dick.
Literally.
Right up in her mouth. No, it's not all that. I really do think that they know how to make money, but they're all fucking scandalous and fake.
Chills.
But people go for it, so that's why they're still here.
They buy into it. They're like, whoa, let's take advantage.
Well, now the whole thing is like they're all taking out their implants and stuff. So they made this whole trend where big ass titties and big old fake booties are the thing. And now they're taking it all out. And now all these girls are like, oh no, I have to spend thousands of dollars to take it out to look like that. Like, like it's so fucking stupid. It's like people, they don't get it. They don't realize they're being played,
Oh, I gotta love Anton's comments in the comments section.
Let me look.
Call me a white boy. He called me a character from Call of Duty.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, Anton will definitely talk some shit.
Definitely will talk. Yeah. Yeah. That's like.
He's another one that's gonna initiate your ass.
Oh, he's gonna light my ass on fire.
Yeah,
he might. You never know. It depends on his mood. He's pretty chill. He's pretty chill.
He's all right.
He's gonna be like, "Wow, your voice is distorted, man."
No, it's your face, dude.
He's gonna be like, "Wow, your accent sucks. What kind of accent do I have? I have no clue."
No, it's totally your face, dude. It's totally what's on your face.
Yo, question, Anton. What's my accent? I have no clue what it is.
I don't know. You sound like a dude from the West Coast, like an Idaho boy, or like a Arizona or Washington. You know what I mean? You sound like a West Coast dude to me. Am I right? Am I close?
Nah.
Who?
Oh, damn.
Master? Man, he's from Wisconsin.
No, I'm not from there though.
I know he's there, but
I was born and raised in a different state. I'll have you know.
Was it on the West Coast?
No.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. See,
No.
no.
No, people think I'm from Tennessee, actually, but I'm not even from there. That's funny. I love that. I love to play
He's
the
not
word. Guess
answering
what
my
state
question.
I'm from.
I
Guess
know
what state I was from, and then play the game of what state was I born in, because that was a completely another state.
No. What state were you raised in? That's because your accent kind of goes with the state you're raised in, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what was that? Yeah. That was a clue. That was a clue, Ramble.
What?
That was a clue, thank you. You said yeah.
Yeah.
Where's that come from?
Oh no!
What state's that?
So know who I am.
I'm gonna figure it out. Gosh damn it!
He's gonna look me up on Twitter.
Fuck Twitter, dude. I don't have Twitter.
I don't have it either. It's so good.
Yeah, I can't
find
handle
me on there.
No Twitter for me neither.
She's gonna look me. She's gonna try finding me. She's gonna be like, yeah.
No, I honestly, like I have more things going on in my life. Like I really don't give a fuck. It's fine. You're fine. No, it's fine. I'm trying to do some spiritual like lifting, you know what I'm saying? I'm working on my soul, baby.
Yeah.
I ain't got time to look up this masked man.
Oh man.
Although I'm very intrigued, I just don't.
That's what.
Anton, he says, "Don't worry, we asked for your birth certificate."
It's true. It's true.
He said, "Put the Streamyard link again."
No, it's true because Anton looks up astrology charts, so he doesn't necessarily look up your chart. Look up like he doesn't want your birth certificate, but he does want to know what time you were born, where you were born. If you want a chart reading, I'm just speaking for Anton. I could be completely not even thinking on the same level as him.
Hold on. I gotta hear him roast me. Come on, let's go.
Sorry, Anton. I'm trying to speak for you, and I probably shouldn't be doing that. My bad. My bad.
Okay. There he is. Hey, it's on. Whoa. What's up, man? I love the red. That's what's up.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Why do you look at me like that?
Take the bow. Take the bow. I'm possessed. I'm possessed, no. Anton. I will eat your soul. No. Okay, I'll shut up. Sorry.
I'm actually nursing my fucking leg. I broke my femur like two and a half weeks ago.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
How?
I wiped out on my bike. I'm okay now. I'm walking. I'm all right. No. I don't have anything.
You know what it was? It was that fucking Mars and Mercury retrograde, brah. It got him. It got me too, brah. Got me too.
Actually, I was looking at the chart for that particular day and hour, and I saw that Saturn was in the 9th house at the time. So 9th house is the thigh. That's where the femur bone is, right? And Saturn was in there, and Saturn causes like limitations and mobility issues. So there you go, in Capricorn.
And there's other stuff too that I won't bring up, but yeah, there's other stuff too, like what you were doing at the time, what your goal was. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no.
What were you doing at the time?
I was getting drugs.
No, he was getting shoes for his mama.
Oh, I was looking for Croc slippers. So
yeah.
I went to one Foot Locker, didn't have her size. So I was going to another location, and then I was making a right turn, and my fucking tire got caught in the streetcar tracks. It was wet because it had drizzled earlier. So rubber and metal, they don't go, you slip, right? So I hit the pavement hard on my thigh.
Oh man. Damn, man. That hurt. Fucking bitch. I know you were fucking. I would have been cursing too, dude. I would have been fucking cursing. No,
I was cursing in the X-ray room because they put this board under you, right? That's squish you from the gurney into the table, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were fucking yanking me, and I wanted to kick the guy with my good leg. And I'm like, buddy, take a fucking easy, man. I got a broken fucking femur here. What do you think? Then they were gonna move me again. I said, listen to me, call a nurse, and I don't give a shit who it is, and tell them to fucking numb it. I don't care if I gotta lay here for like 10, 15 minutes. So another doctor came in and gave me an injection and fucking numbed it and then moved me. I said thank you very much, fucking asshole.
You didn't have to have surgery?
Luckily the next day.
Oh, you got it?
He had a clean break, so it's healing really nicely. It was okay. Luckily he hit hard, so it snapped it right.
How many screws they put in you?
You know what? I didn't ask, but I got about 5 incisions.
Okay.
So what they had to do is one incision they had to go through just above the knee where the femur bone begins.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a solid bone, but it's also hollow. So they had to drill like a canal and then put a rod in, and then cut a few incisions on the side of my thigh. And then hammer it just to realign the femur, and then some screws. I don't know exactly how many screws. Maybe 6 to 8.
6 to 8. Yeah, I was thinking about 6 to 8 too. You know, Mike, congratulations, you're a rod now. And when you recover and so forth, you're gonna be able to feel when inclement weather comes.
Well, yeah. I fractured my tibia like 3.5 years ago, and 3 metals and 12 screws, and so far I didn't have any arthritis. So
no, that's good. But that leg, oof, I could feel it. Like the pain you're feeling, like you had, I'm feeling it right now.
I know, I felt it too when he told me. I was like, oh my god, ow.
The only time I felt the pain is when I moved my leg around.
Yeah, when they pulled it.
Just laying there. If I was just laying there, I didn't feel shit. Luckily, because I got strong. I'm big bone too, right? You know how it is, man. When you exercise and you do a lot of working out and shit, you know your muscle, the bone mass, it becomes more dense, right? It grows, right? So.
Yeah. Then that sucks. How long were you in the hospital for?
Hold on, sorry, Giselle. No, they didn't put a plate in. They put in it's a rod, but they call it a nail. So what they did is at the base of my femur, just above the knee, they had to drill a hole like a canal and put the rod in, tap it from the side to realign my femur bone, and then put the screws in. So it's not a plate. Now, if I want to later on, I can take it off, but there's no point because if I just leave it there, it's gonna keep it stable, right? So yeah, so the accident happened on the 3rd, which was a Tuesday. I got the surgery the following morning, so Wednesday, and then I was discharged on the Friday the same week. So I've been home for 2 weeks.
Wow.
But it's all good. It's all good because the first 2 weeks after the surgery, like around the fracture area, what happens is the bone cells, they form what's called a soft callus, which is a tissue, right? And then after that's formed, for the next 2 weeks after that, which gives it 1 whole month, the soft callus turns into a hard callus, and then that's when the new bone is formed. So then the bone heals like that, as if it never happened. So I still gotta take it easy, right?
Yeah, take it easy. It's gonna take you some time.
The only thing I want to say about the plate, okay? And I always have to tell people, just so I say I told my friend, right? Is calcium can grow over the plate, and it can start giving you really horrible pains when it gets cold. Like that metal in there is gonna make you hurt before storms eventually. I know it didn't happen with your tibia, but I'm just saying you're still young, and maybe it depends on your chart. You know, maybe you can surpass that pain. And I know it's another cut. We already talked about this the other day. And cutting into you again kind of sucks. But if you have the option, I would consider it. Maybe just look it up, just to see. That's all.
If I do that, maybe like within the next 10, 15 years, but once you get really old, like, and you know how they knock you out, they give you the anesthetics, the higher chances of, waking up from it, recovering, it's less when you're really old.
Yeah.
I mean, for some people, right? But if I'm going to do that, it's got to be within the next decade or so. Like, if it gets to that point, then I don't give a fuck. Remove it.
Okay. And what they gave you, they gave you a scooter where you put your leg on?
No. Here's the thing, right? So when I fractured my tibia back in 2019, right, I went from the hospital to a rehab place, right? So I was gone for like a month. So when I was going home, I purchased a pair of crutches, 2 walkers. One walker has like the seat on it, so if I'm walking outside, I can sit if I want to rest. And I got a fucking raised toilet seat, right? Because of the leg, you don't want to bend too much, right? So once I healed from that, which took me, I was walking like a month and a half, 2 months. I was walking without any of that stuff, right? So I looked at all the stuff that I bought, and for some reason I said to myself, you know what? I'm gonna keep all of this because you never fucking know. Well, lo and behold,
Oh, everything.
I kept everything, right?
Oh, that's good, dude. That's smart.
Yeah, but he's been able to. He might have already said this, but I was busy doing something else. But he's been walking on it and stuff and making it stronger too.
Yeah, that's good. The only thing's a bitch is when he takes a shower, because that's hard. That's not easy because he has to balance himself.
Actually, I've been doing it.
Well, I think you broke your femur is on the top part of your leg. So really, if you have your knee mobility, like you can bend your knee a little bit to get over the bathtub and stuff, like you're fine. It's like, do you have your knee mobility? Did it affect your knees at all?
No, but they cut an incision, right? So there's still that swelling, right?
Yeah.
But I can move it. But see, the difference between the knee and the tibia is the tibia, there was restrictions, right? Because when you're standing or walking, that holds your body weight. So it's fucking hard if you fracture that one. But if you fracture your femur, there are no restrictions. You can basically walk still, but you're limping, right?
Gigi's back.
Here, the whole house is sleeping, so thank Jesus.
Thank Jesus. So Anton, I don't know if you and Gigi have met. I don't know if you and Ramble have met, but I just wanted to introduce y'all if you have.
Yeah, these are the new casting crew.
Hello, Antonio.
He just dropped out on. Yeah. He didn't leave. He probably dropped.
But all right, Rambler, was great. You did awesome. You didn't ruffle the beast.
Who? Rambo?
He did.
Rambo.
He did.
No. I don't think he does ruffle the beast so far. Like, I haven't seen him ruffle any beasts.
Yeah.
He's pretty fucking respectful.
Yeah, he is. Yes.
I like you,
Right.
Ramble, even though
Hit the
your
wrong button.
face, your fucking mask
Yeah,
throwing me, but it's okay, you know what I'm saying? Like Gigi likes it. I know there's other people that like it, you know what
I
I'm
love
saying?
it.
I'm getting
And
used
Rick
to it. I got
likes
used
it.
to it already.
Hmm.
Yeah, so
If
I'm
I
gonna
was to
keep
see
I'm
his
gonna
real
keep
face, I'd be like, what the fuck?
You're like, oh damn, put it back on.
I wonder if Gigi's related to Rosie Perez.
What the fuck?
I am not related to Rosie Perez. You know,
She
I
got
bet
a
a
Rosie's
whole
from
nice.
lot, but
Jersey,
no,
right?
she's a whole Puerto Rican, and I'm a whole Dominican.
Oh yeah, she's Puerto Rican. That's right.
Hmm.
No, okay, she's from Jersey.
Yeah.
Well, the Jersey New York accent are similar, right? Aren't they? I mean, it
Similar,
Yeah,
sounds
but
like.
Not it's a
different.
little bit different.
Right.
The Bronx and the Brooklyn accent is a little bit the same, kind of.
Right. Right.
You could get those two confused real quick.
The Dominican is like this. It's like, bitch, like I fucking don't give a fuck, bitch.
But the
Like I will
Dominicans is
fuck
like
you
because
up.
you know, yeah,
Yeah.
but it almost sounds Puerto Rican and Dominican is the Republic is like 30 minutes away from each other. So of course we're gonna sound the same, you know?
There's
it was a
the
Yeah,
short
difference.
trip.
the accent though, the accent there between the two states.
Short
I mean,
trip.
they're basically neighbors, right? Right across the
Yeah.
Hudson River, right?
It's like, whoop.
Yeah, it's right across the George Washington Bridge, literally like 12 minutes away if you know the roads to take. It's not that far.
I know. I've been there before.
But anywhere you go, you're gonna have Dominican and Puerto Ricans no matter where you go.
Are you still in the Bronx?
I am currently upstate. I've been upstate for a hot minute and I love it. But you know, I always have to go back to my jungle.
Yeah, I would want to too.
The Bronx. Isn't that where the cover girls are from?
Hmm.
A
Yeah.
Are
lot of
they? Yeah.
people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Angel, the lead singer, one of the originals, she's from there. A lot of
Yep.
them.
Lisa's from there.
The 80s singer?
Hmm.
One thing we have that the other boroughs don't have is the fact that we are the Bronx Bombers, and that is something to be proud of.
Yeah.
So
What does it
you're
stand
from?
for?
Are you from the North Bronx or the
So
South?
the Bronx Bombers are the Yankees,
Right.
and the Bronx is really big on baseball. The Dominicans are really big on baseball, but I just like it because it sounds hot. Not that I'm a baseball fan.
It does kind of sound hot.
Yeah, that's about it.
Sounds hot.
It sounds dope, Bronx Bombers. It sounds dope. There's not another borough that has a moniker like that.
Well, it sounds kind of gangster too, you know, like a little bit, you know, just like we're the bombers, don't fuck with us. We're
Yeah,
from the
pretty much.
Bronx.
Are you from the South Bronx or
So I moved to the South Bronx. I'm actually from the east side of the Bronx, but we moved to the South Bronx and I lived there for 10 years.
okay.
Which is basically where Big Pun is from.
Right.
So there
Okay.
was a whole lot of terror squad action in the South Bronx, which was nice to see. I'm a big hip hop head, but there's not very many Bronx people that aren't hip hop heads, you know?
I know a lot of them from like Brooklyn or Queensbridge,
Queensbridge.
Mobb Deep,
I
Nas.
I fuck with the Wu-Tang Clan from Staten Island though. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, they're from Staten Island.
Yeah. Ramble, tell me how you're not rambling. Like, let's explain that for a hot minute.
Your turn, Rambo, to talk. We're putting you on the spot. No, it like yeah, tell us about you. Like are you like what is interesting about you? Like I know you have a channel. I'm sorry, I'm kind of trying to like go off Gigi. Maybe I should just let Gigi talk.
No, jump in with me. I need the estrogen.
Okay. Well, he's a young man. We know that. He's a Taurus.
Right. He loves his mask.
He loves his mask and his snails. Do you like snakes?
And his snails are super dope.
That's cool. I'm going to look at your channel and check your snails out because I love all living creatures.
Burrito.
I think Amber took Ramble's tongue, bruh.
I don't do that all the time. Anton, he knows how to keep up. Come on, Rambo, you can do it. Gigi's got it too. It's okay. Don't be scared.
Of course I know how to keep up. My fucking, what am I?
I got your back, Ramble.
Leo
Ramble's a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Rambo
so
sweet.
Antonio's from Toronto, Canada?
Yes, ma'am.
You have got to say about one time. Just say about one time.
About.
I hear it. It's in there.
What the fuck you talking about?
That fucking accent just coming through slowly, ever so slightly.
You know what I noticed though, Gigi, is that he's from the East Coast. He's from Toronto. So he has the East Coast Canadian accent. That's
so
why
it's not so much like a boot, right?
Boot. Exactly. He has the East Coast accent of the Canadian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, accent,
what is different? But that's what that's it.
Don't you hear an accent, Amber?
That's Newfoundland.
I hear it.
That's Newfie. I'm not a Newfie. They say a boot.
No,
they say a boot.
Yeah, that's like what's the East Coast like?
Newfoundland.
Yeah.
That's the seaboard. Eastern seaboard.
I still hear a little accent going on.
Everybody tells me that. I don't hear it in me. I don't know.
I don't hear my accent either. And I definitely don't hear Rosie Perez, but the whole world does.
No, you don't sound like Rosie Perez. Okay.
No. That's sarcasm.
Let me fix this.
Gotta hit it in the coochie, girl.
Oh, hell yeah. I say, what?
Don't hit it nowhere else.
You got that accent. You know,
what are we looking at, Amber?
I'm trying to get my fireplace TV on, but it keeps.
Hi.
Okay, here's my hand.
She's like, I need a break.
You're not supposed to smoke after surgery. Well, fuck off. I need a bowl.
Hey, I love that.
This is in my bedroom. I just put it on my TV.
I think we may have put Rambo to sleep.
Rambo, wake up. Wake up.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wrap it up. 1 o'clock.
Okay.
No, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
Hey, everyone.
I need a piece of my cake. So.
Hey, congratulations there.
Cake.
Chocolate cake is my favorite too.
Enjoy your birthdays, your second birthday slice.
You know, I love cakes. You know, I love cheesecakes and I love cakes, you know.
This cake is done perfect. It's like for the frosting, I put whipped cream.
Yum.
And a whole bunch of strawberries. I love strawberries.
That sounds absolutely delectable. Like I needs a piece of that.
I'm in here for you guys.
My brother's
Albie, how you doing today?
Okay.
That's good to hear.
That boy has a story. That boy has a story.
Does Amber have Discord?
I don't. I tend to stay away from social media. YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram is what I am on. But
Rick and Albert put me onto Discord. It's kind of like a messaging thing, not like where you post pictures and keep the world that nobody cares about updated type shit. It's actually pretty cool. What's up, baby?
Yeah,
I'll turn it off. Okay.
I don't do Facebook. I don't trust Mark Zuckerberg.
You know why I have a hard time going on Twitch and different things is because every time you sign up to something, they say, you have to agree to us having all of your contacts information, all of your information, and I just don't like it.
And biometrics.
Like TikTok. I tried to do TikTok like 4 or 5 years ago, and it started putting up all these terms of like, we're basically going to have all your information, and I just don't like it. It makes me feel bad. Like I don't want them knowing all my friends' contacts and shit.
Nah, I hear that. I always decline it. I always just say no.
Yeah, but but when I haven't tried it for a long time, like 4 years ago, but when I did, it basically was just saying you have to agree or you can't have TikTok or whatever, you know?
You have to agree to their terms and services.
So I just it's like the more you have, the more vulnerable. Oh, and by the way, like I know that this is pretty much for the really big YouTubers, but I think they're trying to hit everybody. If anybody gets emails by places saying, "Hey, I want you to represent our company and we'll pay you and all that for AdSense," they're hacking into people's, like this one guy. This is just one guy out of many in the last couple weeks. His name's Artiflix. He does reaction videos, or Artoflix. And they said, "Hey, we're from Fuji and we'd like you to be a representative," and blah blah blah. So he clicked on the link and he completely lost his channel, and all just like it's like there's some kind of shit going on. So be careful. Yeah, just don't open stuff.
Hell no. Someone coming offer me money. I'm like, bitch.
Now every time I hear that, I'm thinking Amber.
You got the wrong channel.
Hell to the no.
I'm so tired.
I used to say hell to the nah when I was younger.
Hell to the no. To the no.
Hey, Rick, my sister Melissa says she wishes you a happy birthday. That she's working, so she wishes you a happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Happy birthday.
Tell Melissa we said hello.
All right.
Hello.
Yeah, how's she doing? All right. Hope she get that internet working better.
Yeah.
But
Nah, I sympathize with her and the internet shit, because my shit was running like it was attached to a fucking potato.
Look at mice today. Mice threw me out on my own show.
Anton, what are you doing right now? Are you bored?
Trying to move around, trying to get comfortable.
I was checking something. Checking my email.
I was just like, I don't know, thinking about bringing it over to my channel, but I don't know if I could like it.
Do your channel.
Shut up, Rick.
Do a show, because she gets into the psychic world and she gets in that stuff.
We could support everybody. I don't give a fuck. I'll subscribe to everybody. Shit. Give everybody a number.
To the yeah. Sorry, I know.
I went into Rambo's channel and I fell in love. With Fillmore. He's so cute.
Rambo.
He's adorable and his show is super dope and big.
He's a cutie pie, Ramble.
He is. Rambo a good snail daddy.
Oh, a snow daddy. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, the killer snails are gonna come after
Oh,
you.
the snail
I
daddy.
fucks with
Oh,
Amber's humor.
I got you.
He's a snail daddy.
He's gonna train them to be killer
Trying to get
snails.
all up on my clit and shit, eating my fucking clit away, fucking sucking my juices out. What the fuck? That was from a conversation from earlier. Just
serious right now.
That was
They're gonna
from
go in
earlier.
there like Shredder.
It was from earlier.
Antonio, you recharge?
Am I retarded? Yes.
No, she asked me if I
No, I
recharged.
said I was asking Antonio if he recharged.
Oh, sorry.
Am I retarded? Maybe.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Not retarded if he recharges.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Anton, yes.
Yeah.
Shit, he's very amazing. He's really good.
He's fucking rad. I'm like, come on, Anton, start getting your channel going, baby.
Yeah, when are you going to?
I know. Let me be one of the subjects, please.
When I'm done nursing my fucking leg.
Yeah, it takes a lot of energy.
I'ma hold you to that.
I hate pain.
Nah, pain is the worst.
It's a lot of.
No, it sucks because like it's when he's sleeping and he lays on that
I
side.
see.
What's that, Anton? Your tarot deck?
I
Is that
see.
a new one?
It's like
Hold on, let me answer. Hold on. Give me a second.
Giant
Giant
Move
what?
over, giant.
Rider
Giant-
Waite.
Move it over a little bit.
Oh, the Rider Waite deck.
Oh, they're the giant deck? Damn.
Ooh, yes.
The Ganesh in the background. I love it. I have some too over here. My Ganesh.
Anton, we're gonna put that deck to work.
Trust us, we put him to work a lot. Poor guy. This poor guy. He needs to start making some fucking money, dude. Like as much work as we put him through, we're always like, "Come on, do our like right, Anton." Like I I feel so like when I start working, baby, I'm gonna fucking donate like $200 to your fucking ass.
I'm not a work for now, but yeah, I guess.
You deserve it. He needs to bring his channel up. He needs to start focusing on that because he's super talented and he really deserves like recognition. And we're here to help him.
Yeah, just gotta get started.
Yeah.
Gotta be starting.
I'm here raising my hand even though you can't see it.
She's like, I'm the first one. That's our
Yo,
mental
Rambo, let's see your
notation.
aquarium. I was telling Rambo, let's see his aquarium since mums is the word over there.
The way he moves his head is just so funny. This kid is gonna be just priceless.
He looks like fucking Greedo from Star Wars.
No, man, he looks
Thank you. I was fucking picturing. I was trying to freaking imagine who the fuck he reminds me of. Yes, Antonio, that's exactly what it is.
You remember in the original Star Wars movie where Han Solo shoots the guy in the canteen, that alien thing?
Under the table?
Yeah, from under the table. That's who he looks like, but he's not.
Yeah.
100%. 100%.
That's what I was typing earlier. I said, "Fucking looks like Greedo."
Oh my god, I remembered. Oh man, that's good.
Oh, is that it? Oh my god, put it up, Rick.
I'm gonna bring it up.
Oh, look at Fillmore right there. Oh, that's a nice little fishy. I love aquariums.
Oh, hello, Wait, what do we have here?
Scary as fuck.
Got a bunch of bushes and a piece of wood.
Yes.
Well, I did see the
My
orange
dad
fish
used to
go
get in a lot of
up.
that aquarium stuff.
Looks like a fucking femur bone.
Aquariums are super fucking awesome, man.
A femur bone.
Oh, I see him up there. I see a little one.
Anton's traumatized. He's like, everything I see looks like a femur bone.
Looks like a pickaxe.
Oh, what a
That's
cutie
pretty
pie.
Look how cute that little fishy is.
Yeah, the red and black. I like that one.
Yeah, the red and black is dope.
That's what I have, red and black.
Hello.
Where's Fillmore at, Rambo?
Aww. I love that little guy.
I'm trying to find him.
I know, he's so cute. I wonder what his name is.
He's probably sleeping.
He ain't sleeping. He's the only one awake.
Oh, that one just jumped out of nowhere.
That guy's sleeping.
No, that one's like a ninja. The one that he did in the middle of the screen.
He's like, you cannot see me. I am a ninja.
Yeah, he trying to camouflage. But he jumped. I was like, what?
I love his aquarium. It looks all pristine and stuff. It's super clear.
Mm-hmm. Takes care of it.
He does. He said he doesn't even have a filter on it. That's pretty impressive.
The fish takes care of it. The snails, they love algae. They eat all that.
Do betas eat snails?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
I think I see. Is that a snail on the side of that rock and like towards the bottom, like going down?
I don't know.
On the
See
top
where
part?
Yeah, you see?
Mm-hmm.
That's a fish, though.
It looks like a snail.
It does, though. Look at Rambo. He's a proud sea daddy.
We need some more fish.
They're so cute.
Oh, I see them. I see the snail.
You see it? I see it. It's right there.
In the back of the edge of the rock.
Another one just went behind the bush or something, or is in front of it and camouflaged.
These are racing snails from the Never-Ending Story.
I love that movie.
We're gonna grow them up to be that big, and we're gonna race them.
I feel like that and the Warriors just showed our age.
I watched the Warriors a few nights ago.
The Warriors was a good ass movie.
That light. I'm curious about that light. Rick?
Yeah.
You're ready for bed, huh?
Yeah, I'm tired. It's already 1 a.m. I'm exhausted. Yeah.
It is. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Damn.
Let's go to Amber's channel. She's gonna have the fire on, waiting for us.
Waiting for it. I don't know. It's okay. Everybody just go to bed.
Oh, nice and cozy.
Oh no, Rambo, what are you gonna do? Go to sleep.
I don't know if I'm comfortable having Ramble's mask on my channel. So.
Oh man,
I don't even know if I'm comfortable with Rambo being this quiet.
Listen, let me
I
tell you
know
something.
he hasn't said shit.
This face right here
You
is
took
gonna
it.
be
You took
so
his
much-
verbiage.
so much money he's gonna make. He's gonna make a lot of money.
He is. His channel is getting some views.
He's gonna.
And then he's gonna point his finger at me one day and he's gonna be like, "See, bitch, fuck you," and I'm gonna be like, "I'm sorry."
He's gonna have a whole bunch of like those things as nose, those nose rings.
He's gonna have different ones.
He's gonna have freaking like a chandelier hanging off of it.
Yo, why that mental picture just did not do him right.
Oh man, guys.
Well, everybody, since it's been like 5 hours, I'm gonna say good night myself because Aiden wakes up super duper early.
Okay.
It was nice meeting you, Antonio.
You too.
All
Bye,
right, guys.
Albie.
Thank you for coming. Albie.
Bye, Amber.
Rambo, Anton.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Earlier. Thank
Bye,
you for
Rambo, even though you're not talking, but bye.
Adios, muchachos and muchachas.
Bye.
At least wave. Hey.
Hey.
We're done. Thank you so much. You guys have a good night.
Right.
Happy birthday, Rick.
Thank you.
Happy B-Day.
Thank you. I'm ready to go to sleep. All right, guys. Bye.
Later.